was I? Oh no! Hello, hello. Did 5 minutes already pass? Wait a second. What's going on there? Oh? Oh? There we go. Everything is very calm and as it should be. How do I... having technical difficulties. Okay. We shall assume that it's all fine. I don't know where my background music's gone, so has it vanished? Okay, we'll catch up on the notifications, I'm sorry. Hello, Best Festival, very speedy, high blood cavalry. Hello, Antrax, thank you for the workout. I will do that once I have greeted everyone, all my dear legs. Okay, wait, Blood Cavalry, thank you so much for subscribing for 2 months. I really appreciate it. Hiding behind the little box. Wait, you did that super early. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy whatever book you get at the library this month. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Oh, hi, Nyahaha. Hi, Damanda. Hi, Takoya-san. How is everybody doing? Hello, Dust. I feel like I am going in a circle of names, for I am a little bit sleepy. Well, just a smidgen sleepy. You may have seen from my various yappings that I slept 15 hours. I woke up about 2 hours ago. I am very, very awake. Mostly. But that might mean that I have enough energy to do a super long stream, which is exciting. Working out already? Yeah, I'm trying to procrastinate. Can I have another 2 minutes of yapping? Warming up with exercise for is5? I suppose I gotta. I imagine this is gonna be scarier. Tuba already? Hi Tuniso, yeah! Give me a bat code for 1 season and 1 season only. Let me Let me grab the region link for the artist. I should really get this ready before stream, shouldn't I? Oh, there we go. I need to use numbers when I type, but it changes my color order. Okay. Oh, how is everybody doing? I guess I start doing squats as you tell me how your day is. Let's start with new data. Monster cutter, deep color. Wait, do I need to build monster? No, somebody else will have built monster for me. Okay, thank you for the team pick dust. Let's go. Wait, I just realized that I only added the mod roles to people on Discord. Wait. I'm not Scuff, I'm very organized. Is this a good time to welcome in the new mods from the announcement? I suppose it is. Yeah, no, I'm being very organized. This is a good and appropriate timing. Oh, I feel like this will be a day of technical difficulties for me, but you'll all bear with me, right? So, for those who did not know, we recently had auditions for adding more mods into the library because I yap at unreasonable times of the day, and I also don't know how to use Twitch mod view, and I like having chat be nice and good and healthy and happy for everyone, and so I wanted to see if there was more space to add people in, and so we are welcoming in 3 new mods, who I need to double check to make sure I use the Twitch versus Discord names for people, but we have Veil-san, Sounds Like Dust, and Vodkavari, who you may know 2 of them as Nevermind and Sukahara from Discord, but yeah, we're welcoming them all in. Woo, new mods! Everybody pet the mods. I'm really happy that people wanted to help out. It makes me feel very proud of my community. But yes, welcome in everyone. And now I will formally add the roles to people in the organized way that I am. I haven't used this menu in Twitch for so long, I know what I'm doing. Well, how was your deep sleep? It was good! I got to be very unconscious, it was kind of nice. I will say, I woke up like half conscious. Do you know what I mean? There was like a you know when you wake up from a deep sleep and you just enter into a liminal space of somewhat awakeness? Very that. I think I'm still there. All of them when supportive needed. Oh, thank you, Dust. Bill. Being very careful not to spell anyone's names wrong and not add a random person as a moderator. I should really just copy and paste people's names over, shouldn't I? That would be the infinitely more sensible things to do. Okay. I think that should all be done now. Ooh. Let's go team! Okay. M9, Iron 6 I lack materials for M9. I lack so many materials in arknights. Honestly, I haven't been... Is it scandalous to say I've not been building many operators recently in arknights? I feel like I've just kind of been coasting on my current team. But to be fair, Monster's the first person I pulled from since Lobster? I forget his proper name. The Lobster. Wait, what's the full title? Did Val not come here? Val's busy. Val can't always make streams. Vampire's gotta like run around and suck blood and stuff. Okay, so the I don't actually know. I only built Monster and Windsuit recently, I think. Yeah, I feel like in recent months the only people I've built is New Verdant. Obviously, I built Surfer, and then I'm attached to Thorns because he was my first 6-star, so I built the Lobster version. And I've mostly built Monster. I haven't done any of the masteries, but I be lacking resources. Okay, just take it at your own pace. The pace is sleepy. Ooh, I have an energy drink. I'm gonna get very unsensible today. Do you have a squad that you want to pick alongside the team for the starting shenanigan? Okay. Wait, Windscoot. Do I remember who Windscoot is? Your choice? Bluefit squad is kind of scary, but it makes it easier to make decisions. I do quite like the Ingot squad and the Collection squad. I might go on to the Collection squad. Oh, but Top Up squad is also very fun. Side note, I asked another person about the pink monster drink and they told me it tastes like jelly water. I agree with that. It's like water with added texture and like a bit of blue chemical taste. I think they're onto something. It is the new 4-star. He's pretty good, but that's my 13th guard. Whoa. Amy supporters HQ. Oh, I was like, I don't think there's a supporter squad in this team, but you mean give me more 4-star supporters? You've got deep color, don't you? Oh wait, is she 5-star, not 4-star? Okay, I like collectibles. Let's go collection squad. I think I want 2 plans. Or do I want 2 hope? 2 hope feels... Yeah, no, we'll go 2 hope. That way we can hopefully eat 2 monster pretty early on. So... this is... this squad, right? My brain is very, like... Okay, I was trying to remember if Cutter was a guard or a vanguard because Flametail has just skewed my perception of the separation between the two classes. Oh wait, support unit. We will not be bringing my level 1 Cutter. I can predict the future, Daniel, and Val will appear soon? The vampire has a herald? Wait. Hi Val, how are you doing? How's your day been going? Did you turn into a bat at any point today? Oh, thank you for the pats, thank you for the pats. Wait, I've just realised I'm scamming. I haven't done the set squats. Okay. Okay, 20 squats, 20 squats. I'm sorry, Antox, I didn't mean to scam you. I got distracted by anime women. Oh. Deep Color put a neck on Earth Spirit and Roberta, all the supporters I got. Deep Color's great though. She's kind of like Ling, but not as scary. But she's really cute, so it's okay. Okay, one. Wait, you all want the silly movement, don't you? Okay, one. Oh, am I on the wrong setting? There we are. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. How are you doing, Benya? I'm tired. 11. 12. 13. 14. I like how my ears wobble when I squat. 15. 16. 17. 18. I squatted too fast and furiously last time, it didn't track it. 19. 20. Oh my gosh. I am not convinced I understand the mappings of how the colours navigate between each other, but we'll get there eventually. Rainbow, bat, mouse, librarian, keywords. I forgot to avoid. It's okay, I made it to the locker. How are you? I'm tired. Did I find Cutter? I thought I did. Can you see rat beauty not at the same time? Let's go! Wooden stack. The cuteness makes up for it? Precisely. It's a vital part in any operator appraisal. Val owes us 100 push-ups? Can't believe Val's scamming. Oh my gosh. Well. Psst, psst, psst. 4-star. Psst, psst, psst. Is there a skin that I'm not recognizing? That's why I can't see them. There they are. Ooh, that is a pretty skin. It reminds me of a lot of the reunion outfits, but it might just be that it's kind of Wisdel coded. And then Deep Color. My favorite summoner, I think. I don't know if that's like a hot take. You better not let Denya get lost in Haiti, Val? Wait, we must peek in Haiti? I know very little about peek. Is this law? Is this peek law? Who is your favorite arknights operator, like based on design? Okay, so if it's in terms of design, style, and motif, I think Shu has some of the best design I have ever seen in a gacha character. But if it's based off who's my wife, then that is no. I cannot preview either of them for. Does this monster have built? Might be the monster, the M9 monster. How do people afford to put people at level 90? Holy moly. But yeah, Shu has some of the best design I think I've seen across gacha games TM, but Nell is my wife. I think she's really cool. She's our wife. Honourable mentions for just incredibly cute is Potlid. Big Potlid enthusiast. I think she deserves the world. Oh, I'm also a big fan of Hoshiguma. Hoshiguma's very cool. Tall, scary, can pick up a car with one hand. Kinda spiky as well. I added Monster recently to my list of faves. I can't wait to see Monster. Her voice lines are very cute, but I'm also scared to listen to them all in case there's spoilers. She is very cute indeed. Wait, Val, do you know Arknights? Wait, do you? I didn't know you have knowledge of this. I'm gonna be so annoying to you. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I can't wait to meet and see Monster, but I got so much story to catch up on. I was considering using today's stream to read some more of Undertides, but I don't think my voice is fully back. I've not actually used Monster before. I don't know what her kit is. She held an entire 2 floors with one hand. Hoshi lifting a car as a warm-up. She's so cool. She's so scary. Just don't look at her criminal record. She's perfect. I don't play Arknights, but I know some of the characters because I reference them for character design a bit. Arknights does have really good design. It's, I think, Arknights in Reverse 1999, I think is the name of it. Are my 2 favourite gacha games in terms of character design. I think they're both really fun. I like that there's just an apple. I enjoy that a lot. I never really kept up with that game, but I love the art style and the design. I'm gonna go for this one, unless it's an awful one. Oh, this one's chill. The monster S2 is attack speed buff, S3 is AoE 2 damage, plus 3 block. Whoa! Wait, let's have a look. She is the same as, so she's a chain medic. Wait! That's fun, that's cool. I like how it kind of mirrors Calzet, I think. That's fun. I like Scotty. Scotty is very cool. Wait, Val, are you turning into slime at some point? I'm trying to think. I don't think there's any slime girls in Arknights. Same as Papyrus. I have played too much Undertale. I thought of the Papyrus, not anime girl Papyrus. Okay, let's go to ST for now since we're on E1. Kata. I can't remember which her main skill is actually. This one feels better to me, but that's also just because I don't have many blockers. And then, no, we want the HP recovery. Okay. Well, was turning into Miku the slime at some point. Yeah, I was excited about that. I love monster girls. Big enthusiast. It's cool when they're like scary and sinister, but it's also fun when they're just kind of silly. All monster girl appreciation. I was debating on slime. It fits me really well, but I don't like goopy aesthetics very much. I kind of like more fluffy or fishy vibes. I like monster girls too. Everyone should like monster girls. It is a sign of an expanded mind. I guess I put monster hair. the little tentacle here as backup.
Monster, 座標についた。
I'm not sure if Deep Color's gonna be able to win a fight against this, but I hope she does. And is the reconstruction a healing summon? With 3 block? Oh, it's like a range expansion thing. That's cool. Ever saw the Manticore? I think she's the closest we got. Manticore is very cool. Manticore enthusiasm. I'm trying to think. That makes sense for Val. There are so I am a big cat girl enthusiast, but there are also many cats out there. But like, you do have a lot of orange cat energy. I think you know this. Orange cat killer. I think this stage should be pretty much sorted. It's a kind of chill one. I'm considering doing the Elite 2 stage next time. Not the Elite 1. Yeah, the Elite stage next, but I don't know how irresponsible that is. I like the design of the little summon. It's fun and spiky. It looks like a very fancy Wi-Fi receiver. I was gonna yap about what I've done today, but I've just kind of stayed in bed, which I feel very positive about. I was hoping to catch up on like work and energy this weekend, but I think my body decided I need to primarily catch up on energy, which, you know, it's fair enough. Sometimes you need that. I understand why it's the case in terms of design communication, but I'm realizing the monster's ability is just going to add another layer of visual confusion to a lot of the operators to know what's going on. I feel like I need a shape-shifting thingy because I changed models so much. There's a lot of cool shapeshifters out there. I could grab Civilite, but I'm probably gonna eat too Deep Color for now. I think. Because I would. I could get a Josa. How did you do it? Well, Civilian fits you perfectly. It was just a natural option. But to be fair, there is a bit of confusion for me. The current Halloween costume doesn't help, but people often think that I'm a ghost because I'm sleepy, softly spoken, and very, very white. Which, all of which is true, but that just happens to be how I am. It's not like a character design thing. So I get a bit of confusion. People mistaking me for a ghost, but yeah, I kind of designed backwards, you know. I thought of what tropes or features I fit into, and then looked at topics I was interested in and where they matched up. How scary do I want to be? No, I need to beat the scary ending. Let's go Virtuosa. We just accept that we're gonna have bad breath for a little bit. It'll be fine. Okay, yeah, I can do the stage. This one's pretty chill. Once the summon is used to help her charge her offensive recovery skills, you can also extend her range. Oh, wait. Is there a distance to which you can extend her range with it? I feel like I should look into that. I'm thinking Virtuosa here. Virtuosa here, Deep Color here, Monster here, Summon here, Cutter here. Is the plan? Range extension is caused by the bounce? Oh, so you can use it to chain between existing operators. That makes more sense. Okay. So you can exchange. loved it via the chain bounce. Welcome, Blue! I think she's very cool, okay. It sounds silly, but it makes me so proud that when my Oshi jumped back into streaming that she's been so loved and supported by the community. It makes me so happy. I do see Ghostly, but I love Yamasa's. Yamasa's save it. Thank you. Everyone keeps calling me a cat, but I don't think that's design confusion. I think that's intentional slander. Okay, can I do this? I gotta get the timing, and then this should. Yeah, look at the bounce. Oh wait, you're not focusing on the little man without the top hat. What are these called? I don't actually know. A treasure chest. Alluring treasures. 2 ingots. Kind of oversell. Intentional slander for sure. So much intentional slander. Though I will say, I don't know. They do call me a chat, but my community is very nice and cool and good, I think. So it's one of those things you gotta accept. You get really lucky that you find a bunch of nice people on the internet who have similar interests and a love for storytelling, but they're just a bit too obsessed with cat girls. But like, it's a trade-off I think we all accept. Seems like one of the better trade-offs on Twitch, to be honest. I feel like if I yap about things that I've been doing this week, it's just gonna be me suffering with not knowing how to edit, but I've talked about it so much. The cat girls and tanks? Yeah, cat girls and tanks. That's the two. Which is strange, because when I reflect on myself as like a little squeaking fellow, I don't see myself as particularly being within the cat girl or the tank adjacent demographics. But it's quite a pleasant confusion. I fully share it, so everyone should be obsessed with cat girls? I think so too. I think, yeah. Cat girls and tank. What about orbital mouse cannon? Is that an orbital cannon run by a mouse? Or do I get put in a cannon? Cause I object to one a lot more than the other. Okay. Ooh, I like lower movement speed for my enemies. We'll Itukata her. So, one of the things I gotta wonder about is the hovercraft the defensive thingamabob, or the one who just tries to run to the door and then makes a special fight? Can use Spines of Epoch. I cannot chill with that one. Ooh, I hope. Okay. Every time I don't pick Doodle of Hope, I feel so evil. The Lamp of Wishes is just so good. It's been so long since I played is5, so I'm gonna have to be super duper careful I don't accidentally skip any of the selections to get the endings I want. I don't think I want to buy this since I think I'm gonna be low on toil management next time. Ooh, big yarn. I kinda wanna pick up a sniper, but I have no hope. Of metacopolators. Does that apply to offensive recoveries as well, or does it stack for offensive recoveries, or is it a scalar for automatic recoveries? To be honest, in Warhammer Fantasy, anything can be happening with the Skavens. I feel so incongruent with my rest of self that I'm not a Warhammer nerd. All my Warhammer knowledge just comes from watching the Tarkhan streams. which I think that's a very good way to learn about Warhammer, but I've read one or two of the books, but I've just never got super deep into it. Only auto recovery, boo! I think me refresh here. Am I losing my mind? I was spotting stem, the one that duplicates when you go up a floor. Have I got my stems the wrong way around? There are more in life than cat girls. We have wellness monster girls like zombie girls, vampire tall woman. You see, this is something that I think the cat girl appreciation is warranted, but I think the like monster girls, the like scary women, insect women are not appreciated enough. And so I think the cat girls get the glory they deserve. Similar glory is deserved to many others. Long stem, big sad. I'm always nervous about these because since you have to kind of have the two plans ready at different points. I like scary specialists though. Wait, realistically, for who would I bring? Ascalon? Ash, maybe? No, not Ash. Ella, maybe? Thorn Lobster? Jujin Kata? Oh wait, is this a good one? Okay, wait, I've just remembered I'm gonna lose all my ingots for the thingamabob exchange. Okay, let's grab Luthendara. Look at her, she's so perfect. True, Mothwoman rich like Natalia, she legit has an alien-like design. Yeah, I feel like when people go alien, they often kind of go like cyberfuturism, when it makes so much more sense to just go insect, because insects are so alien looking. And yeah, I'm very excited about bug women. I think they're cool and scary. I guess we try and invest. I feel like I haven't done much to support the local economy, and I'm also gonna get robbed soon. Okay. I got to do a lot of investing there, and normally breaks before then. Bug girls are more niche since many patients are put off by the extra limbs, fear of bugs. Cowardice. I understand that people have fears of bugs, but also like, why are tails fine? Why do you rather line some antennas? I'm gonna get the random collectible since I'm pretty close to my max toil. SP region meat by offensive Oh, that was a good one. Okay, I know it makes sense to get as many collectibles as I can with the squad that I have, but I want to stay on max health. I go scout here, and then combat encounter. And we can send Virtuoso away to improve the vibes temporarily. As falls? Don't like that one, let's go here. Luthendara. What a good word. Preparing Halloween stuff? Ooh, I'm excited. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play one spooky game for Halloween, which is it's been requested. It has been demanded that I do a scary game with my mods. So I'll be playing hide and shriek against my mods during Halloween week. I think maybe on the Wednesday or the Thursday, so not actual Halloween day. I was thinking of maybe doing a film night in Discord where we watched The Nightmare Before Christmas, just in call, because I'm not really built for horror games, but I thought that could be fun. One time we talked about my favorite monster design in Resident Evil. Curious, it's not Lady Dimitri. But Rachel Foley Zombie Farm? I've not actually played Resident Evil, and so I only know Lady Dimitri. I don't actually know any of the other character designs. Oh, hi CP, how you doing? How's your day been going? Oh, hello. Has Falls has been the bane to my existence. It's so awkward. I know like the strat to make it easier, but it's still not nice. I don't know how I'm gonna beat this treasure chest up, and I think the answer is I'm not. Didn't you only hate that map? It's pretty mean. I'm not super familiar with all of the new maps here. They keep adding so much content to it. I don't know if it's just I didn't play IS4 when it first came out, and so I wasn't quite familiar with the rate at which they add shenanigans, but it's crazy. Dada's gonna suffer here and I feel evil. So busy preparing stuff for Halloween? Oh. Hey Danielle, designing some stuff? Let's go! I really... Bringing Luto when I have Cutter doesn't work very well because Luto Dada needs to be blocking to have survival, and so I'm kind of in an awkward situation where I don't really have any survivability for her because I keep putting her behind Cutter, and if I put her in front then Cutter's range won't reach because it's only one tile forwards. I'm so used to having Luto with like a 2 range guard, so I kind of fumbled it a little bit. And you was feeling evil? What do you think of my evil laugh? It was good, right? Don't make the effort, the chest is only 2 ingots. Yeah. Still, the like little completionist mouse in me is sulking. Can I summon the tentacle on it? I don't think you can, because it's counted as an occupied tile for them. Feeling evil? Positively spooky. Defender. I might eat too little here. Yeah. Extra DLC compared to the others, so they added quite a bit. It has felt like they've just been given them more and more stuff, which I mean, I'm quite happy about, but I was a bit bamboozled by. I think I used Lost and Discard Pillage. Counter... Oh! This is one I'm not familiar with. This is the one that makes stages more difficult, which I am simply not equipped for, eh? This is like the added difficulty you choose to suffer. Denya is the most sinister mouse I know, hehe! I'm also like the coolest mouse, you know, right? And the tallest, and the best at reading books. Ending 5 thingy, we're not there yet, I'm still Getting to ending 4 is evil, because I keep getting distracted and wanting to do cool silly things with building new operators. Okay, let's see. 20% arts damage feels pretty handy. And I guess I just suffer a bit. I need to work on my toil tolerance for the collectible build, I forgot. Denya's a powerful caster, but I can't prove it? I think that makes sense. I think if I were to be an Arknights operator, I would either be a specialist or a caster. Oh, or maybe a supporter actually. Maybe like a defensive summoner, and I summon stacks of books that when you walk into them they apply a status effect like sleep, and then vanish. Then yes, all the good things that else can be, including the tallest! Val is so accurate and truthful. I need to go Lost and Found. I think, here to pick up the item. Supporter class? Yeah, like a summoner with a defensive kit, I think. Kinda like deep color. I remember this game mode. I made myself a lot of pesto pasta, which is the correct response to sleeping 15 hours, in case anyone ever wondered. And I'm still eating it because I made myself a lot of pasta. Oh wait. I was waiting for a hydrate, but I shouldn't just let myself become dehydrated. I'm gonna open a beverage. Are you ready for fun can opening noise? 3, 2. Thank you for the hydrate, vodka. 3, 2, 1. That was a bit anticlimactic. Two-step, nice. Gradual beverage release. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, I think I want to do this. There's not much incentive holding it, I don't think. I kinda wish these people would speed up, because I don't think they're gonna cycle back in time to have the damage stack. But I think this stage should be sorted now. Ideally. I probably should have put deep color here to get more damage to these spooky men. You know, the problems with spooky men. I think eating a summons counts as them eating. I can never remember. I wish there was a clearer visual signifier for if they'd had a snack there was a person. She has the forbidden knowledge, so then you can buff all the party members at once, spending very few material. The forbidden knowledge is reading good book. Reading all book, reading many book. Okay, so for book club this month, I'm gonna have to make a post about it, but we're gonna have to reschedule a teeny bit, because it's originally supposed to be in a week and a half at the time zones. It's gonna be pushed back a week from when it was originally scheduled functionally, because of some availability issues. And so I'm gonna make a little post about it, but it's also kind of handy because I read one of the books in the first 2 days of book club. I sprinted through Waybearer by Jordan Ifueko, but I haven't made much progress on Tolkien on fairy tales. I don't know. I do a lot of my non-fiction reading when I'm on public transport, and I just haven't gone outside very much. So I've got a lot to catch up on. Summons do count as the way you know if they ate, the movement speed goes down? Well, that's fair enough. I feel like that's the type of thing where I find it difficult to gauge because there's so many things that can affect movement speed. But this is also me just getting very used to having Ascalon on screen confusing me. Okie dokie. So, if you start having bad breath again, hey, easy.
契約通り任務は完遂した。確認する？
That does sound so bored in her congratulation lines. I hope she's having a good time. scary woman time. I'm not gonna eat to anyone, I'm gonna be so poor. So... so... let's discard some plans real quick. I've not been offered any lingers, have I? I guess I'd discard 2 plans and I use a hovercraft. I feel like I'm getting scammed by the RNG on that. It's the Lotus Pestilite. I don't want to click through and mess this up. Scary woman counter 2? Yeah, does Monster count as a scary woman? I feel like she's too cute. And also goes up, but that's even harder to gauge. Yeah, I kind of wish they got like a little emote. I don't know. Like a good food text bubble. That would probably be bad, wouldn't it? No, that would make me grumpy, I think. Imagine they ate an Earl and were just like, good snack. Da, da, da. Okay, let's hope I'm not fumbling the ending. Yeah, that's the right one. Lose all my ingots. Downtime recreation. And rogue trader. I probably want to path down here. I'm poor. Goodbye. Oh! This can be really helpful, but it means I have to use my brain. I should probably go for this one. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to think a lot. But this could be really good if I can essentially get a Lapland and Monster E2 for free, even if it's just those 2. Do I risk using my 2 plans to go into... I have so many of the things that benefit from going to the Bazaar Fragment. I think I do. Because I have up until floor 5 question mark to fight the boats. So I should be able to get 2 plans again. Okay. Being a little reckless. But I can acquire plans. She says, never making it to the ending she wants. Double the ingots post battle but lose double life points? That's not exactly what I wanted. Tin Man has got some scattered memories. Alright. I'd not seen that one before. I don't know what that does. There's so many things added to is5. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's get in a fight. I can't remember how scary this one is. I think I want S2 for now. I forget how scared I am of Lapland. I guess I bring in another medic? This could go very badly for me. My brain did not engage and realize it was this game mode. I guess I have to bring Virtuosa? I don't know who you are, but I don't think I can do that. I know it's not going to be there at the start, but I think it's worth it for the time. No, I should have put it one tile over. Uh-oh. Might still get there just because she's cool and scary, but it's not certain by any means. Oh, hi Jenny! Hey! We made it despite my fumble. I didn't realize that that was gonna be the baby boat thing. 20% HP? I like that. Big Tin Man enthusiasm. There goes our tail. Thank you for the stitch, the hydrate, and the pat. Why aren't my pats working recently? The automations are confused by my extra high up forehead. How are you doing? How's your day been going? Has Watsonda been treating you well? One plan, so I can't do the big cool plan trade in. I feel quite positively about several of these, honestly. Card caster, primal caster, ritualist. You're a mecha card caster. Be that. Okay. Sleep, I crave sleep. It is about bedtime for you. Hope you can get some sleep. I might still be streaming when you wake up. 1 AM, go to bed! Go to bed. I have to wake up at like 5 or 6, I'll probably still be here. What do we think? Thanks buddy or thanks buddy? Wait, what am I talking about? This one's strictly better. Never mind. I thought it was deployment limit on one and squad size on the other. This one's not too bad. Okie dokie. Uh-oh, gotta watch stream. Stream will be on VOD. Stream will still be going. Mouse, I stream all the time. You don't need to worry about missing my streams. I'm just silly. Sleep is important. I do feel a smidgen unprepared for this, but maybe it'll be fine. I think when I said that this should be fine, I was thinking that I had Lapland E2'd, which... I'm gonna just do this whenever I can to try and let these two down. I kinda wanna do Lapland plus monster here, and then chain monster over to the units over here. Maybe a Hongshu Mimi with streamers account? Yeah, that works, that works. Don't let your streamer cause sleep deprivation and other life advice. If I could have a little bit more game currency. Do tentacles count for the healing chain? End of the sentences. Tentacles do not count for the healing chain. I lied to myself. Uh-oh. I guess I put Tin Man here? I feel a bit a smidgen concerned about you, but outside of dropping a tentacle on you, I'm not sure what else I've really got to provide. Uh-oh. The double life lost is now starting to look quite ominous. I would like Bad Breath again soon. By Bad Breath I mean Virtuoso. That is a very sad amount of life for you to have escaped on. You count? Yes you do. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. We have bad breath now. Everything's fine. Ooh, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Manageable? So much for my... Oh yeah, I want to be on maximum health thing. I guess we're doing a 1 health one. I feel like I'm pretty good background-wise for sleeping. I'll try my best not to scream and panic at any point. I didn't realize quite how loud I was the Deltarune stream yesterday when I got jump scared, but that was very scary. I think it was an understandable scream. The moment we want a medic voucher, they don't exist. I've never been allowed a medic in my life. Fumble, fumble, fumble. I might retreat deep color to get more tentacles, because I don't believe the availability of them ever resets. Unless I am telling myself fibs. Feeling quite scared about this. Very sorry, Cutter. I just needed a moment to stabilize. Very sorry. Very sorry. Please keep everyone safe. These 3 all being against me is quite rude and mean. But hopefully I can have bad breath soon. This might be a very short run. Bad breath. This is a very busy screen, but I think it's... okay is a strong word. I think it's proceeding. Maybe my breath isn't bad enough. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Bongo, bongo. Okay, okay, this should be fine. Lutandada, you have so much health with your defense with your skill on. I'm so proud of you. Is there a duck as well after all of this? Okay, at least it's not a duck. Trust you'll get a medic voucher? After all this, I deserve a medic voucher, frankly. If I drop cut to her, do you think she'll charge in time? I forgot Deep Color only has 3 summons until she's V2. I was kind of counting on her to have these be on my side, which was not how things worked out. Get scared! Boo! Okay, how are we doing? Oh, I think I wait for him to come back to have bad breath. I keep expecting Tin Man's summon to travel, same as Lobster, and getting bamboozled and having to like catch myself. Okay, now we're still having bad breath. Oh, will the fear put you in the wrong place? Wait, is it gonna even be possible with all of the powers healing? Oh. I should have accounted for the towers more, but... Lutandada, you're so cool! You're still really, really, really cool. Oh, like sad. Those towers are evil if you just don't have many operators / summon slots. Okay, we'll get E2 summons Tin Man soon, which should be helpful though. Neither of those are medics. But I will take a scarier woman. Okay. So I don't need to worry about damage anymore. I think the summons can capture the towers. Yeah, I retweeted. Oh, hi Stephanie. I retweeted Deep Color halfway through to try and get more summons places because she only has the 3 per deployment of the summoner. But by the time she was ready to be redeployed, chaos was happening and I couldn't get them to stick. I guess. What do I wanna do? Claim and we drop demolition. Oh, and we also drop pillage, I guess. I feel like I should probably be wandering down to being on. I just haven't had many lingers, have I? The artilleryman and flanks caster versus pine and tactician. I have some flingo and flanks caster operators. Wait. Chiaki and Luisa? Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna go for the Vanguard one. I think I'm gonna go for this one, Hand of Rubble. Because if I get Wiz, then it's just kinda... She's very scary, you know? She's quite scary. Oh, this one's pretty chill. I forgot the summon door sent them away. Okay. The 3 versus monster 2? Let's find out. I could really do with a Vanguard, couldn't I? No wonder I've been so poor. I don't really know who to get to 1v1 these things. Normally I get Medic Mia, but I haven't actually picked her up yet. I think the answer is I'm gonna deposit Lapland here, Monster here, and then problems will ensue. Problem is my own. I should have put Cutter 1 tile further back, I'm a fool. Okay. Acting on my life decisions. The way the man just fell over. Okay. I just wanna get the spikes out the way with early on. And then Virtuosa here? Or Virtuosa here actually, I think. And now... I can start applying defenders. Could the next wave come? I've got dogs out and everything. Thank you, Odka. I don't know why I'm so sneezy recently. I think it's because I need to dust and hoover, but could just be a little bit under the weather. Okay. I'm gonna wait until they get closer. I don't think I need to use anyone else's spells for now. should be okay. Tentatively, I feel like it's going pretty fine, but I might be. Okay. You're gonna keep walking forwards, you're not gonna start like loitering. Yeah, okay, let's go. Problem time. If we can do it all in one so you don't get the swap over. Oh, please don't swap at different times, that could be awkward for me. Dinner time, see you later? Oh, enjoy your dinner, Small. I hope it's good. Let me know what you have for food, I'm curious. Oh, they did swap. That was uneventful. Did they miss the animation because the fear ability was overlapping and confusing it? I think they must have. Let's just put it on 2 times now. With camera bar. I can have more pasta! I will say this pasta isn't quite as nice as last time I made it, which is a little sad. But it's pesto pasta, so even not at its best, it's still very good.
素晴らしいとは思うけど、これじゃ拍手は送れないな。一つくらいはサプライズがないとね。
Ooh. I was talking about how I need a vanguard, but I could just get another scary guard person. I forgot I built Chen. Oh, I forgot I had Pretty Fox Woman. It's so funny to me the Medic Mia shows up in here. I'm leaning towards just grabbing Myrtle, honestly. What one is complete without Myrtle? I want deployment points. Because that still leaves me with 6 to pick up a 6-star next time, which by no means guaranteed. When life points are full! Oh, I could turn everyone into Uncle. I might turn everyone into Uncle. I need Imea in all classes, she will show up in every voucher. One day, we'll get there eventually. Sad, I love doing the King's Vessel ones, but I just don't have the helps. And has returned. Oh, I accidentally permitted the reserve operator. Oops. That should sort things out, like. I think I can do the face-off here with Lapland and Virtuosa, just to get it out the way. I am the biggest Myrtle hater. 7! Why? How? Oh! You're scary. This statue makes me a little nervous. You can have everything. All enemies have minus 10% HP. Do not touch it. All allied units have 15% physical dodge. Flametail, I wish you were here. Operators gain 60% in resistance for 15 seconds after recovering from a negative status? Fair enough. Oh. Hello. Hello. I hear you appear to slander Myrtle. I'm gonna defend the cute woman. Okay, let us proceed. An impression restoration. Okay. Which way will it head now? This should be fine. I'm gonna be on a boat. What could go wrong? We have scary women.
戦火が燃え広がる前に
I'm on a boat. The only potential downside is time to activate ability, but even then I think it should be pretty fine. Like, it'd be better if I had some relics that increased the time to charge, but one of the boats is going to end up being neglected, isn't it? Oh wait, it's still going to be fine, never mind. Sometimes I don't give scary women enough credit. And I give them a lot of credit. Ending full? That's what we're aiming for. I'm trying to get there. I've struggled in the past. I gotta do ending 4 and ending 5. I've got a lot of catch up on. They keep adding so much content to this one, I wasn't expecting it. I have a lot of hope now. Enemies have 50% max HP. I'm gonna get Wisdel because the relic I have. Yeah. Honestly, I find it really difficult to get past the ending 1+1 you have to do to get to floor 5. That's what kills most of my ending 4 ones. Which isn't a good sign for the true fight. What's going on? +1 tile, enemies gain 20% HP. That's not too bad. I'd quite like to go into another bizarre fragment if I can. This one scares me. This one's beaten me up before. Oh. Okay, I've beaten it before. I can do it again. Do I swap out deep color for Tin Man? No, I think I stick with deep color because I'll need the summons. If I can just keep Lapland alive in a corner, she can murder everyone for me. Not sure what corner I'm going to use for that. In the past I just dropped Wisdel here and ignored my problems. But I don't know if it's gonna work this time. Ooh, Myrtle! Could you be a problem a little bit faster? You got the W versus W. You arrived faster than I thought. Okay. Oh, I thought I had more time for the wizard. Okay. Some things are going very wrong, but other things. Oh. Okay, well, there's my backup plan gone. Okay, never mind. So I'm just gonna reset it. This is fine. This isn't very fine, but it could be worse. If I just wait for these two people to go past. And then we just have Monster as like a second retarget. Don't explode, Lutendada. She deserves the world. Be nice to her. Ah, okay. Never mind. I should have treated you with more fear and respect. I'm sorry.
ドクター、指示を。
Oh, this one was looking good until I did the exclusive. Look. I should have seen it coming. Okay, okay, that's fair. That was bad. We go again. Would anyone like to pick the next team? We're moving swiftly on. I didn't get to eat Team Monster, that's so evil. Do I get the skin? One day I'll get Mudrock. One day I will get Pretty Scary Woman. Unless this stage is added to the always reroll list. I was so tempted to reroll it, but I was like, no! If I can't do this, I'm probably not gonna be able to do the final part. I should stick it out. But still, pretty mud skin. One day I'll get her. I will say, I do wish we had more, like, mech Mudrock skins, or her just being spooky. She is very, very pretty, but if you're gonna give me a woman in an ominous suit, you gotta commit to the ominous suit. Okay, I'm doing an informal 1 minute yap, whilst I give people the chance to redeem the pick the team before I just decide to bring Nil the Radiant Knight. And whoever else fits into the squad. I really like Cal for ED4. I don't actually have Cal Slit, so I haven't used it a huge amount. Yeah, it makes sense. Cruise with Sora? Is that Cruise alt or normal Cruise? Because I think Cruise is cool, but I wouldn't think to build around her. I may have put too much oil on my pasta, which I am a big believer in oil on pasta, so it's saying something. Okay, speaking of wanting to refresh things, the free 6-star squad? Top Gun squad? Let's go Top Gun. Okay, random collectible? I can only get 2 plans here. Oh, we could try and go full health. I like being on lots of health. Oh, is that operators with the Team 7? Or do you just want to go for anything with the Top Gun squad? I can love Top Gun, it's fun. It's what I often do if I'm just playing IS off stream. Though I try my best to not end up on ending 4 or 5 when doing it off stream, because I want to play them for the first time on stream, you know? I want it to be like a communal suffering. Random? Love a good randomness. Okay. I've not used Unectes before. Okay, this is going to be interesting. I'm not particularly proficient with duelist defenders, but this is an interesting way to start. It's Nick time. Let's see. So, can duelist defenders be healed? Because if so, I might pick up Civilite. If not, I'll keep thinking. I clicked off forgetting that you couldn't click back in to read more info. I was a fool. I forgot you get the temporary recruiter as well. Okay, I have general high enthusiasm. I haven't used her a huge amount. Part of me is considering E2ing Unectes here, but I don't know how silly that is. Unit is stunned for 5 seconds? What do you mean? HP is above 50, attack deal 117 damage. Okay. Might want more block? Yeah. Well, if you insist on me getting someone else, then I suppose we could grab Shu. I suppose. Oh, hi Nikki, how you doing? Hello, how's your day been going? Touch it. I don't recognize the operator. Junker? Oh, is that the R6 fellow who was cool? I liked him. I'm gonna grab someone's Ambriel. Oh wait, I just realized that Dust swapped out the team for me to borrow. Oh, do I get Pinecone? Oh, thank you for the work machine. Hey. I've reached book 9 of 10 in Malazan. Whoa! I need to finish reading Malazan at some point. I've been wanting to for so long, but I just gotta carve out the time. I can put up. It's okay. My umbrella is somewhat constructed. Okay. I don't actually know Heidi's kids super well. I kinda wanna go emergency op second because I'm irresponsible, so let's start here. So, Bard with the alternating effect. Okay, let's go school 2. Not a big fan of S1. Shu on S1 until we E2 her, and Ampil on S2. Okay. Let us go, let us go. I want to eat lettuce. It's been a while since I've had some. People get scared when they read Heidi's kid die. It's normal. I just don't know why it's like that. I'm considering putting Shu here, which I know is not normal per se, but I want Ambriel to have some heal. The block has its pluses. It does. And I have my fear. Okay. Shu, please keep Ambriel alive when all the slugs explode. Oh, it didn't explode. And then I'll put Unakti's hair when I have space again. Is there a full description of what inspiration does somewhere? Because I don't know if I've actually ever read it properly. These ways to buff ranged units? Yeah, that makes sense. I feel nervous about having tiles where I can consistently do that, if that makes sense. Okay, get ready to punch. I'm gonna go on 2 speed because it's kind of sorted. I mean, hopefully it's sorted. Shoes on the field, everything is fine. I love lying to myself and telling myself she's holding a leek. It's just like, if I look at a distance, she could be holding a leek the wrong way around, and it makes me happy. Inspiration's a pure stuff buff. Attack 1 with S2. Defense with attack with S1, defense with S2. Okay. Are there any medics that scale off defense, or is it always off attack? Can you hear the thunder? I don't imagine I'll pick up on my microphone because of how low it is, but the weather is happening. Oh, to Hatsune Miku. as all wonderful things on the internet are, we pick up Medic Mia because we Medic Mia. Oh, this one's fine.
はい、わかりました。
Okay, let us go.
ドクターも行くのか?
Oh, okay, I guess we go for Mia here. I could do with grabbing a Vanguard at some point. I think this is out of your range. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're gonna leak one then. Nice. Slightly scuff implementation, but it all worked out. Can I have more deployment points so I can go back to talking about how I think Shu is holding a leak because, along with all of her other wonderful traits, she's a Hatsune Miku enthusiast. Can you do your little wander now? It's been quite a while. A birdie in need? He's getting healed quite a lot. He should be ready to rumble soon. So I can put Unectes there? I think. Oh, one man walked past. Hopefully he's not a problem. Oh yeah? Okay. There we go. I do like how, assumably, the hat has ear holes. I really like the idea of, in a world where there are people with ears and stuff, having feathers to like accent and layer around your ears. That feels cool and fun. I like the idea of that. I'm realizing the block doesn't really do much here, given it's Crown Slayer, but I like the field effect, so we'll do it anyway. Oh? Oh, is there just another wave coming? Did we do things quickly? I was about to say, is 22 the right number to have an elemental person at the end here? Oh, it is! Okay, who's it gonna be? You... I have beef with this duck. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. He isn't dilly-dallying as much as usual on this one, which is kinda rude. It's so funny when you have Shu's S3 on and you can make the duck run in a little loop like he's on a treadmill. It makes me feel so much better for all of the stages he just spins straight past me. Unblockable and invisible, my enemies. Big early hard candy enthusiast. Oh! I guess we're having all of the defenders today. I'm not particularly familiar with you. Oh, Guardian Defender. Oh wait, is this the last Guardian Defender I don't have a copy of? Okay, let's go, let's go. I'm really enjoying moving my eyebrows with the bat is. Okay, how many plans do I have? Not enough. Let me get a lamp of wishes. And I would like to acquire a Tin Man. Yeah? Plus they take one as collectible as exchanged and lost and found. I don't want to exchange a baby at a lost and found. That's not a correct use of a lost and found. What do you mean? Okay, we buy the top up because... Okay. Top up never fails. Let's go. He heals all, but since it's defensive cover, he's mostly used by defender knights as a heal drop. Okay. machine. I might get the baby and just never trade them, because I imagine the lost and founds are all going to be used for story shenanigans. Okay, so let me double check. And no one earned? Allied units only gain. Okay, so I'm getting these two then? Yeah. Ba ba ba. Heck! I don't know. Am I? I feel like I know Ack because I've heard slander that their kit isn't very good. Or am I imagining that? Am I misplacing slander onto this poor wolf? From the expressions in chat, I assume this is not misplaced slander. Okay. I don't know how I feel about drug cocktail administration being the ability. Aww. Oh, is this the off the kills your own team? I was so confused because I was just like, I've not seen like a specialist medic with this kind of thing before. He's just here to murder me. Okay. Not normally what I look for in teammates, but instantly charges her skill. Oh. So, how are we feeling for this? We want to go emergency ops because of the stack. Scout. I'm down to send Shu on the scout since I have 2 defenders, and I think it'd be really great to have her E2'd early on. I'm gonna go for the collectible this time. Operators immediately obtain 30 FP after their guns. I like that one. Haven't seen that one before. Okay. I'm so sad to see you part, but I'll be very happy to see you at let's go encounter. I'm a big fan of Spout. Oh, actually no, I think I want Dust with how much toil I have. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I can't count. Toll. Yeah, because worst case scenario, I don't clear the portal and it doesn't use up my health. I hate this one! Okay, who do I have? I think I re-roll it. Okay. Let's get another collectible. I don't need things to be harder. Foster Tooth. I'll just return next for anyway. 20% command XP. Reaching level 10. Pioneer Charger Tactician. Pioneer Charger Tactician? I think I go Lost Key. I feel like, if I'm remembering correctly, those are the Vanguard subclasses, and I don't have many kind of heavy Vanguard build arounds, so I want to go Lost and Found here, and maybe into Possibility if I can afford it in terms of plans, I think. We have to go Lost and Found for the petal first. Ooh! Duck intrudes in your story out of nowhere. His quacks nerve-wracking and his webbed footprints ridiculous. I wanna fight him. I wanna fight him. This probably won't go well for me, but I wanna fight. No out of luck. I don't know if I've done this fight before, to be honest.
かりました先輩
Do I? I'll put you on auto because I'm overwhelmed. I don't know if I want to bring Ak. Remember someone buffing her defense so high the Patriot died after hitting her 3 times? Ak's S2 is funny with bubbles since her reflect damage is defense based. If I put Ak on S1, is it just like a normal caster, right? They're not gonna still find a way to murder my units. It's just on S2 that they do the thing. Like a sniper? Yeah, okay. Oh wait, I should have guessed sniper with the bullets. Oopsies. Okay, maybe this will be fine. I don't know if I didn't have much tech for it, but we'll find out.
準備 OK じゃあ行くよ
I once again don't have a vanguard. I wonder who I deploy first. Maybe Shu? I don't know what that does. Do I have to deal with the weird civilian effect? Oh, I don't. This game makes me dislike public transport. Civilians are so. The civilians are so evil. They make everything so difficult for me. Uh-oh. Oh, I should have saved Shu's ability to deal with the duck-related problems, shouldn't I? Life is so good. Shu, I love you so much. This was kind of my plan, but I'm very glad it worked out. The civilians got drove off the cliff! The heck? Okay, I didn't notice about the civilians. I feel kind of bad for that. Oh. Oh. Well. That's okay. I can't remember how much shield I have. Shouldn't have entered a stranger's car? It didn't seem like a good decision. Okay. I'll just go on 2 times speed. I think it should be fine-ish now. Fine adjacent. Ak is a pretty good sniper. The whole civilian-related problem does put a slight hamper on my plans, but you know, it happens to all of us sometimes? Question mark? Is there gonna be another duck? Who's the 13th? I'm scared. Oh! I haven't planned around this. I thought you were 1 tile further forwards, I fumbled. Okay. Aww. So other than me misplaying Aymia's skill and watching 2 civilians get drove off a cliff whilst I was laughing at a duck, I think that went okay. I don't have an ambiel for an entire floor, but I feel like that's not too bad. I probably should have played Electies to get her drunk. I might grab thorns here. I feel like having Thorns to sit behind Shu just works so well. I am biased and emotionally attached, but like that's okay. The card is like the civilians more than you did? Yeah! Hostile environment for sure. How do I... oh, okay. I wanted to read the message again. I need more plans. Okay. Lotus petal, please. And then it's fine, we're kinda poor. Careless magic? This one's not too bad. It's kind of wild to look at Thorns compared to other operators, because I've just only ever used one of his skills, unless he is E1. I've just never used S2. I feel like there are very few operators, maybe Shu, who are like that, where I just never feel a need to use any ability other than one. Okay, I'm gonna push Shu here as the starting piece of keeping everyone alive. And then I might put Medic Mia next to her. I don't know if that's too greedy. There's no way I can play Ak on this stage, is there? Oh, I should have swapped Aya's skill. I may put Aya here facing this way. I suddenly got scared and thought this was a top hat. No one uses Thorns S2, no worries there. It's like Mudmud S1, it basically doesn't exist. Cannot remember for the life of me what Mudmud's S1 is, I fear I am proving your point. We have some extra damage. Okay. I guess I can deploy Axe somewhere if needed, but other than that I think I just sit and wait. This isn't a good place to put Heidi on Disco, so I should have swapped Disco around really. Aya's just dealing with these scary men in the corner for me, and frankly it's appreciated. Is kind of cool. I'm scared of them, but they're kind of cool. Where did the other two go? Isn't there supposed to be 4 of them? Or am I used to the challenge version? Okay, let's wave. Here we go. When the little sheep says no. There we go. The menu stayed there for half a second too long and I got stressed. Okay. I want to get Dorothy here. Because I'm biased and I think she's perfect. Yeah, I'm getting Dorothy. Quite a lot of toil. Not many people eat food, lots of operators. Do I have 2 plans? No! Oh, this is mean. How have I not got 1 plan in 5 fights? That's so rude. Wait, what? I thought I would be there from that one. Okay. Fine. Oh, I meant to discard spines, that's why I didn't add up how I thought it did. The gain 1 inspire after the battle if used one at the start. Don't really need that. I guess that could be helpful. Stuns all enemy units in 5 seconds after an enemy enters the objective point. There's scary stages I don't know how to deal with. I like that. Whenever an enemy enters the objective point, all operators in the field gain 20 SP. I think I need the stun more. Okay. Should be chill. I think I swap High Day Alpha Door. I don't have a huge amount of damage ready yet, other than Aya. Oh, that's kind of an oxymoron. I have Aya for damage here, which I feel positively about. I would like a Vanguard. Do I just not get offered Vanguards, or have I been subconsciously avoiding them? I feel like I'm in a Vanguard drought. If you just walk straight past me. Are you kidding? So poor. Okay. You stay here. This random mine, you appeared in the wrong lane. Vanguard's a lie? Never seen a Vanguard in my life. I could really do with eating thorns at some point. If you're both like on the same tile, do you both get hit? Nice. Okay. Did that cancel out his summon animation? That's kind of funny. A smidgen worried that you're about to go down the stairs. Oh wait, I need to do ordering, so I want to play Aya then Shu. And we just kind of tough it out in the meantime. Oh, no one's here. Well. There were enemies in the meantime, we would just tough it out. Okay, can you slow down? I forget how good Aya is at throwing fire at people. I should give her more credit. Do you think we'll get a Vanguard after this? Maybe. Maybe. I was really hoping that I could get thorns to punch the people so Aya wouldn't use their skill on them, but... I feel the need to do more damage. But I'm not sure if I'm really equipped to do that. You guys walk a smidgen further so you're in Aimea's range. Many things happening. But I think it's okay. I cannot see anything happening here. But I think it's fine. I want that Calcit's gun so bad. We need to be a unified front for Hypergraph, demanding the Calcit made skin. We cannot waver. No matter what event outfit they show us, we need Calcit in a maid costume. Or enlightened option, Calcit in a butler costume. This is my suggestion and commentary. I think they should break the rule and give Calcit all of the outfits. I think they should give Nil and Hoshiguma all of the outfits too. I think they should just give us more skins. We'll pay for them. I mean, I probably won't, but a lot of other people will. Best cast until Loga showed up. She practiced throwing fire at people for 5 years. Yeah, I feel because I rely on Medic Aya a lot more because she's just so good at being a medic. Whenever I get cast at Aya, I'm kind of like, oh, I really wanted medic. And so I like grumble a little bit over that, but she is very, very good as a caster. That doesn't look like a Vanguard. I guess I E2 Aya here. I would be tempted to pick up Tin Man, but I feel like I am currently not in extreme toil. Ooh, no thank you. Toil issues. Arts damage to Sarkar's enemies. But how much arts damage do I do? I feel like increasingly I deal a lot of true damage, which makes it a bit confusing to track. Wait! Okay, I misclicked there. 35% 5 fizz is okay, but I was leaning towards the arts damage. The maid alpha was good, but the Sargon skin was better? I don't think I've seen that one. Shame? I'll look forward to it. I can be excited about future Calcit skins. I really like the 5% additional damage as Necrosis. I think I still have the one from last time up. I want to go Lost and Found here. I don't think I'm ready for Face Off, and that's guaranteed on floor 5. I think I want to go Lost and Found with the baby. Because I don't think I'm qualified to look after them, and I think I'm going to get beaten up soon, so I would probably not want to be holding onto a baby when that happens. I like Aya S3. I like when she's kind of a volcano. I think it's cool and good. I might swap out Ak for Ambriel. Future Carl skins that are too scary to release because they're scared of money. The gacha game company just doesn't want our money. I don't know what to do about it, they just won't take our money. I guess I put Thorns there? I don't think I can wait to push Shu. Thorns here, Shu here. Aya here, be a bit nervous and hope that my skulls line up for all of the drones. I don't know who's dealing with this lane. Maybe Eunectes? I'm just gonna put some stuns here for when I inevitably deal with problems. Oh, I should have just kept that money for Shu, shouldn't I? I keep expecting the skill to make his range bigger. Mr. Lobster, when will you be E2? I'm so sad. getting rid of the baby at the first opportunity. Based off my plan to deal with all of the ominous things, I don't think I am equipped to have a baby. No mention, please. Oh yeah, no spoilers, please. I am not up to date with the story. I might go unveil here. Oh, I should just put Aya down, shouldn't I? There's 4 Witch Bears at the bottom line of a nightmare. Honestly, I normally just drop Zeta on them, and I'm feeling a bit perturbed that I do not have the opportunity to do so. Do I use Aya skill? No, it should just be fine like this. Okay. I am gonna have to worry about resource. No! Oh, okay, not too bad actually. I was gonna be grumpy if I thought you were aggroing a second one. Do I have the HP to... I might have to retreat someone to get you out. I think Aimiya should be able to eat through you. Not 100% sure. No, I think they're gonna leak. Okay. What about this? No, I just wasted it. Okay. Big sad for me. Ah. I like using J1 for them? Oh, that's very fair. It works well as well. Okay, and now we enter my genius plan! It's called walking in a circle. Don't we all love walking in a circle? Shut away from getting the chest? Yeah, that was mean, but hopefully I'll get it back in time. Oh wait, no, are these the last operators? No. 7? Oh, do I have one of the elemental fellows here? I guess I can drop Ambriel here to get the chest, facing this way. Okay. I would like you to punch the crystal. 30! Sorry. That feels a smidgen expensive. Okay. You! Unectes, I hope you do the thing. Okay. I may need more healing for you than I anticipated. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Feeling positive about that bit. Would prefer if I could summon any of my operators. Then maybe we'll be fine. I feel like this is the second time. I should have put Mia here so the tile overlapped with him and he looped. I am a fool. Okay, there we go. I forget how much flat damage there is on Dora's S2, because I normally use S3. Shu with 12k heal is crazy. Shu's so good. She's why I don't know how medics work. I just don't know most medic operators. I'm just like, ah yes, healing, you mean defenders. Vanguard! Do I get Surf or Myrtle? I'll grab Myrtle. Okay. So now I have plans. Summon a portal. I could do with a portal. I don't think I need 2 of them. I only get at least... Did I get Tin Man? No, I didn't. Big sad. I might throw away 2 of my plans. And... I guess I don't need the Inspires? Feels a bit bad. Okay. Lost and found, and then we can bridge down to the Rogue Trader and go possibility, and hopefully we're not poor by then. That's the plan, that's the plan.
任務行く行く。ドクターも行くのか？
Oh, is this the stage where you take continuous damage?
唯一の選択肢です。
I feel bad about this. Okay. Ah, okay. I hate this map. I don't have especially positive emotions about it. I'm really wishing that I had a healer other than Medic Mia. I'm really wishing I didn't swap out the Guardian Defender.
私の思いに共鳴します。
白露に鉱山で植え、秋分に平原で植える。
頑張ります。
Okay. I'm hoping Shu's ground patch will be enough to keep Io alive. I'm not sure if it will when the skill goes down. Chaos emergency? Very emergency. If I put Myrtle here, will she heal Aya whilst Mia's healing her from her skill, like, pushback? Oh, boo. Okay. I don't feel very positive about this. No! No! Sorry, grumpy noises. Very proportionate response, grumpy noises. Perfume is main medic? Perfume is very good. The game just doesn't want me to have medics or vanguards, I think. Give me the skill, please give me the skill. Ooh. Everything is fine. You scare me. You stay there. Closest moment? I think only I should be allowed necrosis actually. My thing, not theirs. They should give it back. I don't think Ambriel's gonna survive very long for her, but I just need the damage, I think. Which I feel very evil for. But... Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. That could be worse. That might be it. Do I fight this? I don't think I do. There's not a good tile to. How long until that square drops? I'm gonna wait for this wizard to pass and then drop higher. I think even without her skill, it worked. Thorns, I thought you would live longer than that. Okay. Very sorry, Metal. I'm using Myrtle to get defeated so I can get another 10-second stun. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do to come back from this. The only chance I had was to put Aya down and get her skill off, but I shouldn't have put her in the square, I should have put her here. Okay. Except... So the ending isn't favouring the issue. Okay. Does anyone have a pick for the next heal? Thank you for the pet vodka. is5's difficult, right? It's not just a mouse issue. Do we get more rewards at least? Okay, okay. Oh, I can buy more stuff. Oh. I'm almost at the end of the tree. I feel a bit silly about that. Okay. This is the big yawn time where we wait a few minutes. Well, we wait like 40 seconds to see if anyone wants to pick a team. If not, I just go crazy with randomness. Pasta. The pasta. Squad? I don't know if I know that one. Ooh. Do you have tactical destruction? I do not. Complete adventure having 5 specialists or casters? I feel like I'm... Oh! Is that 5 specialists or 5 casters, not 5 of both in combination? Do you mean a squad? No, there's a pick a team channel point redeem, and you can use it. I think it's only like 100 channel points, so it should be easy to use without an investment. But you can use it to pick out the 3 operators in the squad to go for as like a fun variation, so I don't just do the same starting team each time. I might get Mimic Squad. This is one of the new ones I haven't tried before. I want to hope. We're going randomness. I don't know Delphine. Arts damage when unable to find a target, store up attacks. Okay. Increased damage dealt to enemies with 80 HP. I'm hoping she one-shots people. Oh, to see the bonuses? I wondered when it was going to tell me. First floor or above guard and medic operators cost 2 less hope to recruit. Okay, guard medic time. Operators from first recruitment will be automatically promoted and recruitment vouchers more likely to appear in shops. Wait. Good night, Danielle. My eyes are getting heavier. I should probably go to bed. Oh, absolutely. It's super late for you, Vodka. Go get some sleep. Go get some rest. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well, sleep well. I've just seen the Duolingo sticker for the first time. For those wondering, I cannot control the fact that Duolingo pops up at the top of my chat. I tried to turn it off and I couldn't find out how. Okay, let's go Delphine. Does this mean everyone's just gonna be promoted? We're gonna attract Benny with this? Oh, is she one of Benny's faves? I can see that she has some overlaps with his other favourites. I mostly just know his devotion to Swire. That's I think that's what you would want to be known for. So when it says the operators from first recruitment, does that mean the initial recruitment? Okay, I got a plan around that. Because some operators E2 makes such a huge difference. I love her voice, it's a lot deeper than I expected. Ooh! I love when they do that in games like this, because I feel like there's a tendency to give everyone the same kind of super cute and cheerful voice, and so it's only nice when you get the range. First ever voucher of God or Medic you find? Oh, okay. Oh heck, wait, Ludko, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Dust. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Go get some sleep. Go get some good rest. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh. Sounds, have you heard which elite operators we'll get in the future? Sure. Okay, so that's the first God or Medic I recruit. I don't know if I like recruitment vouchers being more likely to appear in shops. I feel like that's kind of a nerf to the shops a lot of the time. I kind of want to just go shoo. You trust in the wife that's a dragon that's also Hatsune Miku. Look how perfect she is. Okay. 5-star sniper. I might get cold shot. I'm trying to think who I would want out of 5-star snipers. I don't know them super well. I don't know Bridget, but I like her ears. Oh, she's a boomerang person. Wait, let's see how Bridget works out. Oh wait, I just realized I haven't updated my stream tags from the last game, so I should probably add in. Oh! Okay. There we go. There we go. Bridget is very new, haven't played much with her yet. Yeah, I just do like her ears, I think they're very cute. Bridget's not bad, but gets easily overshadowed by Naruto. That's fair. I feel like, did they come out around the same time to introduce the boomerang kind of class of operator? It makes sense that she'd be a slightly weaker version of Naruto. That's not too bad for starting on. But, so you know, this is a knife, not a boomerang for Bridget? Oh really? Wait, she throws knives at people and then catches them? That feels self-endangering. Is a train happening? I feel like this is gonna sound silly, but I think Twitch has broke something in the hype train code in the last few weeks. Because they just keep happening randomly, and unless people are doing things without clicking the button so that it doesn't show up as a notification for me, I don't know why they keep starting. I don't know if it's happening to other people, or maybe I'm just having tech issues in my activity feed. If I'm missing things, I'm really sorry, but she's a bit weaker than Capo in DPS? That's fair. Capo was way stronger than I expected. Attack range changes. Is Delphine one of the people who attacks in a straight line? Just noticed the hydrate debt. It's not going well for me, Nikki. S1 is a straight line? Okay. No longer targets low enemies 50%. I don't like that. I like the stack damage over time. Oh, I am conflicted. Okay, let's go S2. Bridget can finish off the others, right? It's quite high? Yeah, I haven't actually decreased it from all the times I've been hydrating the stream. Let me reconcile that. That's fair at least. I always forget to change now because I've kind of given up. It's just there, it's just hovering over me, ominously. I kind of like the slow effect more, but I feel like the bounce works better at the start. Because you get more like sluggish issues at the start. Oh Hector, thank you for the lead! Oh Coin Leaders! How are you doing? What are you up to? How did stream go? Her range is big! I did not give her sufficient credit. How irresponsible is it not to push you first? Skeleton lead, welcome in Skeleton, welcome in! What are you up to? How's it been going? Welcome in leaders. We are currently struggling in Arknights. We're playing some of the roguelike tower defense mode. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you playing? Wait, how's your Arknights addiction going? I know... I don't know how many times it's happened, but I know... Oh, she does just throw a... That's not a knife, that's a sword! Okay. That also doesn't bounce as much as I thought it did, but I guess it only bounces with her skill on. Doing good things, did some roguelikes. Oh nice, I love a good roguelike. Though, I tend not to play them very much on stream, they're kinda like my off-stream game, if that makes sense. I just like... My off-stream game at the moment is Civ, but I'm getting roasted enough for that addiction, we don't need to think about it. But yeah, I really like roguelikes. I'm so excited for when Slay the Spire 2 comes out. I'm gonna do everything I can to be on whatever streamer early access list they have. I know I don't have any of the like clout or marketing skills necessary, but I need that game. That game. Oh. Nantia is too bouncy, hard to compete with such a high person. The boomerang just goes all over the place, that's crazy. Did I accidentally leave her on S1? Because is it just coincidental she's throwing knives in a straight line? I've really acquired a team of women who like throwing glowing swords at people. Which wasn't necessarily my plan, but it does seem to be an underlying theme. Add a wheel and did different random one after each run ended? Oh, that's kind of fun. That's really good as like a kind of punishment stream idea, but I just know who I am and I would never keep up with changing the game category. I guess you could try and do the thing and make them all be demo roguelikes, and so you could just stay in game demos. Funding the dolphin subclass as one meant to miss, so they can build extra charges? Interesting on paper, but doesn't work well in practice? Wait. S1 is meant to miss? Oh, it's meant to not be active for a very long time, so when it does hit, it's like a big punch! I guess I'm gonna have to go build my monster. Okay, let's go build! We finally get to play with her at least. I kind of forgot that was gonna happen. Monster Gaming! Oh no, I'm doing bad brand integration. I'm drinking relentless energy for once. Okay. We just need to level her a little bit. Just like to 20. That'll be fine. Dun dun. Okay. So... that is kind of fun for her S1. We can do it! We can do it, this one's chill. As long as it's not the weird floor one. I kinda wanna try her S3. It feels a bit irresponsible when I don't have... Okay. Let's try out Monsters S3. I'm excited for the summon shenanigan. It's so strange the way Twitch just implements random features. Half the time they don't make any sense, but it is cool that they try to add new things. Go for here, because I think this is a good boomerang location. Then monster here. No, monster here with thingamabob here. Delphine here, shoe here. Oh, did I need to give the reconstruction a direction? Uh-oh. Oopsies. Again, vanguards don't exist. She kind of feels like Santala S2. Oh yeah, Santala's the, what's it called? I used to use Santala a lot in IS3. I don't know why I haven't been using her in IS5 as much. I think she was just one of the operators that I built early on-ish. I also like the effect when you just got to drop a big ice cube on someone. Very satisfying. I really want to see what the ability looks like. I don't think I've actually seen the animation for her. Could you stop beating everyone up so I can do the monster things? I guess we just find out. Oh, she's scary. Oh, she's meta in IS5? Oh, I should use her more. Monster did get confused and get in a fight with infrastructure, but she's so cute, we don't mind. Go spiky Delta, go! She got a bit confused, but she's got the Sir. The animation of her attack makes me a bit confused as to what's happening. But I like Monster. I think she's really cute. She reminds me kind of you know the Spider-Man? Oh, she reminds me of Doc Ock. That's who I'm thinking of. Because she stands up on her big legs, you know? Hey Dania, I just woke up. I have destroyed my sleep schedule. How are you? Whoa! I also haven't done the best things to my sleep schedule today. But I'm doing good. I guess we grab the medic meal. The tentacles? Yeah, you see the vision. I gotta like getting to sharper casters. Techno necklace? Oh, I've been meaning to build Techno for a while because she was one of the NPCs who I really wanted to get added as an operator. And then when she did get added, I haven't built her, which is my bad, and I will do at some point. Let us get the Lamp of Wishes, but we all appreciate how cute the Doodle of Hope is first. Okay. The only deployment downside is you have to redeploy her reconstruction every time. Yeah, I didn't realize that the first time when it just happened. I got kind of bamboozled. What do I want? The bonus is on guard and medic operators, but I don't really have much hope. Specialist. That could be beneficial if you go like super medic defender heavy. Then yeah, I think you have Techno Summon on your head. Wait, I haven't actually seen Techno Summon. If it looks like my little hood, then it's super cute. I may refresh this one, but I don't know how greedy that is. Grab this. Fresh. I like RNG, let's go! Asbestos? I'm not familiar with you. Normal attacks deal arts damage? I like that. Oh, you're one of the dodge operators! That's why I didn't know about you. Okay. It'd be kinda neat if I can grab Flametail and build like a dodge team. I like the solar power. I feel like your tail might be doing damage to your back, but I trust you know what's going on. Not a snake? Wait, are they a snake? I like attack speed +1. If we grab a medic, can we promote Mia? Yeah! Okay. Salamander. Oh, okay. And then I guess we invest because we're going to be giving away our remaining ingots on the next floor. Okay. I think the adverts are about to happen, so I might actually run to the bathroom before we start this floor. So I'll be back in like 10 seconds. Look at me noticing when the ads happen. Wait, I need to find my AFK Daniels. There we are. Okay, I will be right back. Bye. Hello! I was hardware muted. Oh no! Okay, we'll vanish the other Daniels. Oh, my brain's tired. Okay, let's go. I sprinted up and down the stairs too fast to get to the bathroom and now I'm dizzy. Let's grab a collectible. Ooh, okay. So me saying let's grab a collectible because I'm low on toil did not work out as I anticipated. Let's see, allocate. Welcome back, thank you. Excited to be back. Do I just lose a life and accept it? I feel like I'm not doing well enough to try and go on the full life plan. I might just lose a life and accept it. Can you summon spires? I would have to... I quite like this one. I could throw demolition and use this, but I'd only be doing that really if I had an emergency up next. Was my line of thought. Don't like that one, let's go encounter. We can lose a life. Okay. Increases duration of single instant status effects. I don't use status effects too much. I usually just sit and mind break and take the damage down to 1. Yeah, I do that sometimes, but I feel a bit afraid for my life today because I keep losing these ones a lot. and so I was trying to do the full life bonuses, but I guess this works out too. We can be on the no life bonuses. Let me use, in case it gets scary. Oh, this one's chill. Never mind. I don't think I need that anyway. So we have so many plans. I better get one of those ominous domains I can visit. Attack increases. Okay, I feel like S1 isn't very good unless against specific bosses. But yeah, I would like to be on low health mini block. If I could get that one relic that converts health to shield, that'd be super duper handy. I'm once again experiencing the no vanguard suffering. I think I may play as Vestas first, just because I kind of want to see what he does. I'll push you behind in a second. About to participate in very irresponsible asbestos deployments. There we go. Everything is fine. Punch, big punch. More big punching? Okay. What do you mean adverts are happening? Did I not schedule ads correctly whilst I was AFK? I will never understand how Twitch works, I swear. Okay. We now send 2 people to be scary and deal with the spike. I just really want those ingots. I'm also slightly scared of this man. I can push you here in a little bit, but I feel like it's not worth it whilst the cannon's here. Twitch decided it was the perfect time. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay. Hopefully the stage isn't too interesting then, so no one misses anything. I'm so impressed by the streamers who have so many brain cells and can plan around when ads are gonna happen. I have not reached that level of the brain cells. I don't know if I ever will. Okay. I should be okay. Boomerang! Sorry, they're very satisfying watching them all just take damage in a little line. Nice. Okay. No vanguard blows. I love that they made it to Foster's class so you can get Myrtle and Specialists for free. Yeah, it's really handy, but I've just not been getting the opportunity to recruit vanguards on this one again. I don't know why, but the game just doesn't want me to have vanguards. Okay. My brain is smooth. Why can I get a 6-star collectible? This is an... Oh, it's guard and medic. I thought it was defender and medic. Oh, I'm silly. Okay. I kinda wanna get Sota here. I think I have enough. Yeah, I think I need to clean up. I should be able to delay them from the mod view next time if they align with the stage. Oh, that'd be good, that'd be good. I don't know, which do people find more important to see, the stages or the deciding between stages? I don't actually know. I suppose it depends on the viewer, but if people could say which one they would rather get to watch, I'll try and work around it. I'm giving a thumbs up. Oh, Santa, still else. Ah, thank you, Tunda. I'll try my best. I'll always be here, so I'm a bonus for either one. It's the optional extra stages are your decisions, you know? a single Vanguard voucher and all those funds? And wasn't it a Vanguard voucher that I bought from a shop as well? It's ridiculous. Oh. Is the Lost Hovercraft the one that gives you bonus rewards? I think, not the one that takes you away to level you up. We can use this. We take 1 more damage. I'm accepting being on low. Gain a copy of this when it goes onto the new floor? Okay, I guess we have 1 too many. Okay. Operator's gain 70 attack speed. That feels good with having just picked up Sirta. Okay, I think I go for this. I don't super need hope since I have a bunch of things that make guards and medics cheap, which I feel covers a lot of the game. Hand waving. Do I feel ready for face off? No? No. I could go this path. Because I got plans and go possibility if I'm not ready, and then if I am, go face off. I like that plan. Look at me go. Me. Oh, welcome back, Oswald. I am noodles and gravy. Wait. That's not a combination I've had before, but I hope it was good. I like noodles and gravy individually a lot. I've not had them together. Vanguards are still a lie? Yeah. Do I try and be big brain? I might try and be big brain. I feel like it could go very badly for me here. Because I don't... If I lose Shu or Mia or Sirta, I'm in a lot of trouble. But I also... I don't have the brain cells for this today, I'm gonna be honest. That's... Vanguards exist! Vanguards exist. I'm validating every decision I've ever got. I know she's basically a guard, but she's real. She's real. Okay, let's go. All part of the plan. Discard this so we don't lose any more health, because we don't actually have any bonuses from it yet. Siege S on W? I think I'm still gonna put her on S2. Is that too greedy? God, he builds deployment planes? We'll take it. It was part of the plan all along. The game was fed up of me slandering it. Do you think that means that if... Oh! This one should be okay. I kind of want to put Bridget here so she can catch the people on the other side. I did not... I'm so used to not having a vanguard! Oh no! Okay, it'll be fine. I can play her soon. Just because I really like the idea of the boomerang going on like a little walk along the spiders, you know? It's kind of satisfying. I forgot how dramatic her attack animation is, holy moly. I wonder how I get rid of this man. I might put Medic Mia here facing down. I like the little backflip she does. Fancy cat, just like all lions. I feel like if she heard you call her a cat, she might be a little bit annoyed, but I didn't think I've actually met her in the story. I'm just assuming from the backflips. The plan worked out so well. There's so much space for everything to go wrong, but I have faith in... I'm not sure what. You better not be ready to walk around. Oh, you are already going here. Okay. Didn't think it was happening that soon. Let's do this. We might be not having a Vanguard again very soon. Okay, it's fine, it's all fine. Why is... I forgot she's E1! Oh no, oh no, okay. Well... I forgot she wasn't on S3, I'm so sad. The flips add 13.5% damage. So an important part of the skill cycle. It's so funny once an enemy dies and she's just kind of flipping on her own. But I respect the flips, I might put Shu here. Oh wait, she's on S1, I'm a fool. Oh well. I've got enough damage, I'll just be chilling. I wonder, do they eat monsters summon? Because I know they eat some summons, but I don't know if this one would count. I kinda forgot about the Hat of Problems. I forgot about that. Oh no, they don't walk into it. Okay. Okay. We're not gonna have a Surtur, but that's okay. Because we're just gonna do backflips on them. And now... we be a problem? Can she not target creatures with flying? I didn't think that far ahead. Okay, I just assumed she could punch people in the air. Oh, oh no, and now she's been eaten. Oh, this hasn't gone well for me. Oh dear. Okay. Sorry, I feel like I got a bit hysterical then, but that did not go how I wanted. I have so many plans and nothing to do. I guess we pick up Ambriel? I could really do with some hope again. It's been so long, I just keep getting more plans and no hope. Okay. I'm gonna have to discard some plans, this is ridiculous. I'm also gonna need to find a Tin Man. We've got our Vanguard, we can forget about that class again, it can go back to not existing. But I got too many plans. I don't think I'm ready for face off, so we go possibility? Yeah. Oh, I don't think I've seen this one before. Does this include defense, or will this kill me? Does this include shield, or will it be over for me? It won't kill you? Let's go! King's New Lance and 1% SP? Okay, nice. Okay, I was scared for a second there. I was just like, do I believe, or am I being given misinformation here? But it was two. They're pretty good kings. Okay, I feel beneficial about my lack of life now. I would like some more shield. If I could acquire shield, that would be pretty cool and good. Okay, I like bonus command XP. Ooh, okay, face off. I don't think I'm ready to do the Lotus Petal fight. No, I'm not. Look, I'm here S2 and one of the strong range operator could do it, but I just don't think I'm there. A shame that we had the HP though. If you only had one of the encounter, it would give you all of them, which is basically a free win. Wait, really? Oh, that's fun. Okay, let's see. I don't know a lot of these enemies super well since a lot of them are from the later chapters. You kind of look like you're from the ocean. Left hand? Not ambidextrous. How long does monster take to heal? Oh, it's an offensive ability, it'll be ages. I might just go for the easiest one, because I feel like I don't have stellar option. It might actually be Siege. But she's only S1, is that too much? Okay. Oh! Yeah, let's try this. We're back on our Vanguard shenanigans. She's really good at punching people and doing backflips. Maybe I should have fought the second guy. Okay, there you go. Have faith in the lion. I hope I can get some of the king thingies now that I've kind of committed to her. Oh wait, I need to be careful about the command level because you end up healing on one of them, don't you? Grab a backup loot and data. Okay, what do we do about all this toil? Wait. Oh no, wish fulfilled? Okay, so we're gonna have less toil soon. I don't really cause these effects very much. Fighting would be really good if I have Lapland out, but if I have Lapland out, then I don't really need to do extra damage to them. Okay. Get ready to use up some plums. Further, let me double check. Pioneer, Charger, and Tactician? Which are you? Pioneer? Yep. Big fan of spinach. Lightning skin, 5 attack speed for each emergency ops cleared. Let's make a deal! Thanks, buddy. I remember the first time I saw Bob and I was like, wait, is that like Mudrock with less swag? With like less cool outfit? It had been so long since I'd seen her with not a skin on, I got confused. I think I still go with this. I have random G Idol songs in my head, I don't know why. Okay, I remember to play the Vanguard first. I like the boomerang. I would prefer the boomerang one tile further forwards, but I guess I don't get what I want. I don't think I need to be as scared about fixing things quickly. So, I really need to E2 people. Maybe I was gonna say maybe I should have took the scary portal, but that would have been a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Let's stop medic near here to start clearing the spike, and then I can fun monster her. What is? I feel like the visual of Delphine's skill makes it look like her range changes, but I don't think it does when skill on. Oh, Siege. Okay. Maybe it's all fun. Hello. I'm a little evil for that, but it's okay. I feel like I'm not using Delphine correctly. I feel like I need like a masterclass on how her kit works from Benny. Because I do not feel like I am getting the value possible. This is the boomerang dream I was living. Okay. I have so many of these operators I need to eat to, it's ridiculous. There's what? I need Shu, Surta. Suppose I've got E2 Monster, but everyone else is kind of lazy on this floor. But I mean, I'll play the Bizarre Fragment okay, maybe it's a good sign. I just need to remember that I can reroll stages. I do not go into that scary mercenary one. The caster's a bit hard to learn? Yeah. I guess we go now. It's so strange because she needs to be used in composition with other operators because otherwise she just stops targeting everyone and I'm left to suffer. But like the first set of damage is really good. Except against you randomly, you seem to not be taking any damage. The thunder is going crazy here. I don't know what's going on. It just kind of sounds like there's like a train or a truck continuously going past. But I think it's just the weather. It'd be very difficult for a train to continuously go past, given the absence of tracks. Is 2 even? Wait, who's even? Melee operators on high ground tiles? I'm trying to think who that could be helpful for. Wait, that could be really good for monster summon because it means I can put her out the path. How much hope do I have? No, it has to be Shu. It has to be Shu. It'll always be Shu. Box heat? Wait, what did I miss? So much toil. Okay. I still don't feel very ready to do the boots. I need to grab one of the scary caster sniper supporter women. Sling it, epochs will occur more often. No thank you. Oh, I think I might use up both of the shrivel and spouts here. Refresh count at each node +1. I feel like that is necessary going into next floor. I don't know if there's a Forster Tooth on floor 6, and so I may use this. Monks and Flingo operators. I think I take the starting DP. Vanguards are no longer needed. And then 4 plans is an acceptable amount of plans I have when I'm going for King. Okay, do I want to use any bonus things? We can use this, I suppose. I don't feel like I have a ton of damage. Oh, this one's one of the scarier ones, I think, actually. tempted to swap out Delphine for real hair because I just feel like I'm not utilizing her very well. Okay. Siege, it's your time to punch. Oh! Okay. Life is gonna be interesting for me. I guess. What are my options? This is my plan. I'm not saying it's a good plan, but it's my plan. This might be a good plan. Honestly, I kind of like the alter versions. I feel like the fluffy fight doesn't kill me very often, and so I'd rather get more rewards from it. Uni is always a good plan. Yeah. I'm honestly a bit nervous about swapping this early on, but I think that's fine. I don't know what that manifest does here. Does the spike just appear here? Okay. Oh. I put it upside down. That's my bad. Okay. Gonna unveil here. Just because I still think the priest will appear soon here. Yota, I'm so proud of you. I know I was standing you before for only being E1, but you're doing a great job. Oh, hi, Comatonics! The hard version? Yeah! Extra chaos, extra chaos. This is actually going kinda chill. Okay. Are you gonna punch the tree here? That's okay too. Banshee's Curse is the strongest hope collectible on IS. Now I know why. Aquamarine is very pretty. Aquamarine? Oh, is that the name of the scary lady? I don't think I've actually met her yet. Ah, that doesn't sound like you being asleep, Johnny. Are you awakened? It's been less than 2 hours. What do you mean you're awakened? That is not sufficient sleep. Okay. Can I drop Cert on you again? Is that gonna work? Oh, thank you for the stretch. I hope you got some good rest, but it doesn't sound like it was enough. And the hydrate? For chats too? Do I have some energy drink? A little energy beverage as a treat. It made me do like the little wiggle because it just tastes of sugar and energy. Oh wait, that was kind of fast. Okay. Honestly, having her out in the open early on, if you have Medic Mia and Shoe down, it's kind of chill. Okay. A collectible. Ooh. I think I go for this, but then I need inspires. Okay, I'm gonna have to use my brain cells a bit more. Aww. I'm hydrated with fresh lemonade. Oh, fresh lemonade's so good. Ooh. So, my options here. I quite want to upgrade Siege. I also quite want to upgrade Surta. But I feel like I can lose ones from not having Surta E2, but the Siege E2 will make every run easier by a significant amount. Is Siege's main skill S2 or S3? I can't actually remember. I've only ever used her once or twice before, I don't have her. If it's S3, then I might grab her, but if not, I think if it's S2, I'm probably gonna E2 Surta then. She's just so good at fixing things when I've made bad decisions. We need face off. ST Siege exists but makes an alpha guard? I don't feel like I need that. So I need face off. Downtime wreck probably isn't ideal. How many plans do I have? I have enough plans to go post-storm path face off. I might do that. Okay. I don't think I want to swap out. No, I think this is fine. Siege is my first ever 6-star. I think I've never used her S3 a single time? Really? It's kind of surprising. I feel like when I S2 an operator, when I E2 an operator, I normally use the S3 at least once or twice just because I'm excited about new skill. Sorry, my game bugged for a second there and I got very nervous. Okay, I thought my mouse went out of battery. That was strange. Okay. I'm a teeny bit nervous about all the floating fellas, but that's just a fear we have in life, I suppose. My first on the stage, I really like her kit. She's so pretty. I don't know what it is with vanguards, and there's some of them that just have such graceful designs. I think Savage and Cantabelle are the main two I'm thinking of, but even Black Knight. SD makes it so she can't get DP anymore, but she does good damage at least. I bet she used to S1 more than anything. Oh, that's fair enough. I'm considering dropping Cert on the bottom lane, but I feel like I should wait until I have more resources to plan around the problems I'm gonna cause. Okay. I might try being a problem. I probably shouldn't be doing it whilst I'm gonna need to multitask though. Does this take our wizards first, I think? Yeah. I don't think... Oh, I just realized the monster won't target the drones because they're flying. Oh, okay. That makes them a bit scarier. Can I just not activate my skill here? And then wait till the other guy walks close? Okay. That's the good stuff. Anvil? Oh, your skill is enough to activate another person. Okay. I guess I'm not gonna be able to free the bird, which I feel a little bit bad about. Lots of vanguards have good designs? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I feel like specialists have maybe the most interesting class of designs, but a lot of them are... I'm a big fan of arknights designs in general. Will you get... Oh dear, will you get to certain time? Okay. Please get hit by a man with solar power. Apologies for the situation I've thrown you into asbestos. I tried to plan ahead and I just forgot. Walk a little bit faster. There we go. I do like the little boomerang animations. Okay, who have we got here? How much of a problem are you gonna be? Oh, this should be fine. Wait, what are you getting healed by? Oh, Mia's global healing. I forgot that would count. Oh, it's not gonna quite make it? Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, monster energy, let's go. She looks so silly on ×2 speed. I don't think I take the +1 life point. I almost instantly clicked on that. Okay, decision. If I were to get another defender, then it would be for asbestos. Or if I were to grab a medic, it would... Monster's already E2, Mia's already E2, so I think I E2... Wait, is asbestos already E2 and I didn't notice because the 5-star? Okay, I feel a bit silly. Considering I am in the guard medic class, I have I can throw away one plan, I think. Okay, let's leave. I wanna go chaos possibility face off, I think. Because I need to find another scary person. Cause Sirta's good, but Sirta doesn't like line up well against boots, you know? I don't know how well Monster would do. I feel like the flying thing would mess her up. I could bring Shu just to leap them, but I don't think Medic Mia has enough damage for both of them. I didn't check the stage. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. This might be okay. If I have Monster Shu and Medic Mia, surely I will have enough health. Surely. I'm just gonna stick Sirt on this man in a corner somewhere. Does Monster keep her healing on skill 3 activation? I don't actually know. Oh, I'm so scared. Maybe this isn't that bad if I have a medic other than Shu. Because I know Amy is a medic, but harm assists don't fully count. Shields herself via attacking during her S3. Okay. So no activating skill for her. Gosh, I got so scared then. Heal still bounces? Okay. That could be worse. Can you walk forwards? I can't attack you from there. I don't want to add anyone else onto the field in case it becomes too many operators out to once to heal. I'm gonna use Mia's skill here just to try and get the big circle of doom out of the way with quickly. I don't recognize that dog, that's horrifying. Okay. Hello, Mr. Wizard. I'm here to punch you. Please walk a little closer. Are you kidding me? I suppose if you use this field up on Sirta it'll be fine, but I don't know if her skill's gonna be able to get back up in time now. Come on. Yeah! Let's go! Lady with sword time! It's one of my favorite genres! Okay. I think this is all fine and dandy. I don't think Sita's gonna live long enough to punch into the wizard, but if she takes out some of the mini ones, that's good too. She hasn't hit 0 before, so we'll still have the time after this. I would prefer if you walked a little faster though. It's gonna be so tilting if he gets to there and then she faints. Okay. Let's push Shu's skill on, just to make sure I've got enough heal for now, because it does feel a bit dangerous. We're still only 30 or 50 there? This stage is so long! And rude! And long, like... I feel like they could get the point across with half the enemies. Okay, I'm gonna drop asbestos here because I am getting a little bit worried about the number of enemies. I'm a bit nervous for when Shu's skill ends, which it just has, but maybe it'll be okay. I don't think other people should be allowed in necrosis. I know I said this earlier, but I do stand by it. Oh heck, okay. Oh, didn't realize there was that many people on Shu. That's bad. I genuinely cannot see what's happening there. Can I retreat your summon? Oh, I should have pointed you sideways. Okay. Oh dear. I feel less calm about the universe. I'm considering pulling asbestos back to let them walk into Serta, but Serta has so little block I don't want to risk it. Okay. Ooh, that was my bad. I got kind of lazy there. I should have put... This is why I don't like the king strat. I have too much fear in this world for this strat. Okay. If I just grab Lapland, then if I can promote her whilst I'm in the Abyss place, this should leave me ready for boots. Oh gosh, okay. I don't think I want to use this now. There's another King's Relic that gives you a shield after every fight. Less stress with it. I want to. I think I can throw away one plan. Because my thought was 2 plans for path, 2 plans for entering node, 3 plans for if I get a false to truth. There's a minimum +1 plan in the little strange room place, and then 2 plans for the boots. But I could just always not do the 3 plan exchange. Or I could do this? Yeah, okay. Going into this, do I even have any of the things that benefit from clearing them? 1. Okay, but it's for... Okay, that's a pretty good one. Okay. Let's go in. Suffering time. If I get cleared here, I'm gonna be a bit sad. But we can do it, I think. This team isn't very etude, but DP plus 50, natural DP regeneration rate is reduced by 50%. Okay. Let me count my plans. Because we don't have boots at the start, which doesn't give us the +1. So unless I get a plan at the end of this fight, I cannot do the 3-for-1 trade on Wish Fulfilled. That one is bad. This one is better, but I have to not get lazy with it. Yeah, and I've already used the plan, so I'm gonna get the attack bonus. I'm gonna swap out Anvil for Lapland here. Oh, I'm scared. I don't like being on 1 life. I know this is what I planned for, but it was a bad plan. This is not... Okay. Okay. What am I gonna do about this? Think. Okay, we've got them flying out the way. I don't know who I'm gonna put here to deal with this. I might put you here. I'm gonna just put Search on this lane, I think. And I'd quite like. Oh, I didn't realize we were gonna go across that early.
本当にご無沙汰なことだわ。
Okay. If I do this, have I misremembered the distance? Oh, okay. I almost fumbled things for myself there. Wait, I can't have Shu here because they need to get past. Siege needs to be able to punch people. Oh. How bad of an idea was this? Oh dear. I can't remember how it works, so I'm gonna have to do the cowards thing. Okay. No! I thought if you made them jump one layer earlier, they landed and lost. Are you kidding me? Oh, nom. Okay, we go again. I only thought that was the one. The fear boosted him forwards. I was right about the jump thing, that it split the distance so they couldn't get all the way across. Lapland! The universe is against me. All the scary women betray me. The ominous thunder agrees with me. Okay, does anyone have a team they suggest? Okay. Would get betrayed by lepers again. I mean, I would too. I just wish I wasn't on one life when it happened. She could eat through my shield and I would thank her, but the last life I took a little bit personally. Okay, does anyone have a team pick? I'm gonna open another beverage and then we can get ready to rumble. This one isn't actually Dr. Pepper, this is Coca-Cola. I ordered takeout yesterday with a meal deal, so it came with one for free. Okay, you ready? 3, 2, 1. Fancy. I got no plans other than Windscoot, but that's evil. Who's Windscoot? I don't know that kit. Is that the new one, right? What's that? Windscoot is the tiger fella? Oh, okay. Big boy. What do I want? I might go full random on top squad then, if there are no suggestions. I don't know. Is Kettle still good if King is the go-to plan? I feel like I'm saying a nonsense sentence. As your heart's desire, let's double down on the randomness. Okay. Blaze? This is going well. I rather more hope? Yeah. Rigid? Okay, okay. Then a medic and a guard. Do I want to be... What do I want to do? Okay, I'd quite like to grab Monster again, just because I think she's cool. And I would like someone else's monster who's slightly more built than mine. Is this a built monster? This is a built monster. Welcome into the squad. The blondie came back. She decided she liked her hair. And then... How built is my medic Mia? Not very. Does someone else have a scary Mia? I realize it's not incredibly likely that someone has her up since she's free. I love the floppy sleeve on Monster. It's very cute. I'm a big fan of the floppy sleeve design as a whole. I can bring mine here. She's good. I'm so glad I got the skin. It's one of like 4 skins I've bought and it's so pretty. It's also one of those things where I think maybe it's presumptuous to say it's specific, but as a VTuber, you kind of realize the chaos that goes into live 2D art dynamics. Not to the extent the riggers do, but it gives me so much appreciation for the Arknights live 2D skins. They are incredibly well done. Specifically how they manage to get the motions on the hands with each of the fingers moving while still looking natural. Because you can tell from the like deformation and layering that it's still one piece of art that's been used with the rotation to move it. It's so incredible. You can't sadly pick her from support since it's a guard voucher? No! That's evil. They should let me have her. Okay. I kinda wanna get Tin Man early today. You know? I feel like it would be beneficial to me. Sure, live 2D animations are great, both on E2 and skin. Yeah, I haven't got the shoe skin, which I feel like is surprising given my general dragon enthusiasm. But I thought about it a lot. I was very tempted. Oh, hi Ivy, how are you doing? How's your day been going? Have you lost a fight to a man in a jetpack today? I'm projecting my woes onto other people. This one's fine. Okay. I don't actually know. I guess you put Blaze on S2 on E1? Bounce, bounce.
みんなバッチリ研ぎ直してあるよ。いつ出発するの？必要になれば君たちはより
Okay.
はい。
And good, I just wrapped up on the Python study session for today. Ooh, what were you working on? I need to practice coding more.
走った方がいいよ。
I had 2 projects I was gonna work on this month.
戦うことが
And my time has not existed. I really need to stop being addicted to Civ. I was halfway through building a really cool project. Okay, let's put Blaze here in case anyone gets past the man with big steed shield. And then I might put Medic Mia here facing sideways. Okay. And I'll put Monster here facing down, just in case Medic Mia can't keep pace with Big Spike. Well, it's just the basics, that's where everyone starts, it's where you get good from. I've been doing a bunch of like LinkedIn learning classes recently, and I can't tell if I actually learn anything from them, because they have a very strange formula to them, where you get given the kind of pseudo environment. A lot of them do it within a like faux container browser environment, so you're not actually doing it on your computer for realsies to access and play with outside of the class. Or you can, but it's not facilitated by the course, it's not encouraged and explained the steps to connect to, which if you're coming in from blank I imagine would be quite intimidating. And then they never really explain the context of why you're doing anything, they just explain step by step how to achieve goals. And maybe it's an issue with the specific classes I've been doing, but I feel like so much of learning to code is understanding how to contextually apply a step in lots of different situations. And I feel like most of the classes I've seen online don't remove the context from things enough for you to be able to truly apply and understand it. I don't know. Teaching coding is hard. I feel like you just gotta give someone a project, some resources, and then answer their questions, which makes online classes without interaction a very difficult format to communicate it in. But I know all the classes I did where I was taught coding at uni were varyingly successful. The ones that worked best was when it was just a statistics and economics class that had assignments saying, you've learned the theory of this, now apply it in R. These are the pieces of code you'll need. And then you just had to figure out the question instead of doing the steps on a calculator, you just did it in R, and that was pretty chill. But any of the ones on like MATLAB or C++ were questionable. Yeah, I feel like learning how to do things isn't really useful unless you know what it is you're doing. Yeah, I've been doing some JavaScript, TypeScript stuff recently, and I think it's partially the issue of whenever you look at resources for TypeScript, it assumes knowledge of JavaScript, and I'm just there being a problem learning them at the same time. But it's always just this does this, never these composite steps. It's like I was looking up a thing relating to SQL, and I saw someone trying to teach something by just giving the entire row number order by partition kind of line that you can use very easily to like swap between granularity of data and doing it without pivoting, because pivoting's a nightmare. And they just gave it as like a single complete line without any explanation or comment, and I was like, wait, other steps are needed. You can't just give them that line of keywords and expect them to know what's going on. It was, I don't know, that's strange. Sometimes I feel like I disagree with how a lot of it's done, but on reflection I probably don't have enough knowledge to critique how a lot of it's done because my coding knowledge is very specific, so... Python teachers, like he's fine on paper, but trying to get help from him is more hard than trying to code in Python in the first place. I do think there is kind of a cyclical issue with coding in that there is a general social acceptance that a lot of people in programming aren't the best communicators, and rather than making it like a point of practice that this is something that universities or schools actively facilitate improving, they just kind of go, yeah, that's what you should expect, which I think is not the best. There was a really big push 5 or 6 years ago to have people who are teachers, as in high school teachers or sixth form teachers, work with professors and lecturers to help improve their communication style from a lot of universities in the UK, but it got kind of shut down during lockdown because a lot of non-vital processes weren't maintained. And it's a shame because I really think it's beneficial because there's some incredible knowledge, and I know I'm talking university specifically just because that's the most recent structured education I've been in, but there's some incredible knowledge that people have that they just don't have the skill to communicate, and that is a skill, like their knowledge. It feels so strange that it's not something that's encouraged to be taught or be improved. I don't know. This is also me being grumpy because I'm fed up of asking, like, I send an email to a senior person asking them a question about our, like, code infrastructure, and I just get an answer of all time that makes varying amounts of sense. Python professor was stupid good. His classes were interesting in every theory part. See? I feel like a lot of the kind of pessimism about like maths and coding, specifically with the social attitude of it being something that you either get or you don't get, comes from that absence of emphasis on good communication in those fields. That's a roundabout way of saying programmers and mathematicians should try talking to people more. I will not be implementing this. I will be staying inside, but other people should work on it. other people in the field, you got this. If we had that in the US though, I would be set, but now my professors have communication skills worse than a book. It can be a real nuisance. I know I've had classes with people and I've read their research papers. Sometimes if you have enough context going into a lecture and you ask them a question, you realise just how incredible the depth of knowledge on a topic is. But they've spent their professional life learning to research. They've not been taught how to communicate. It is a skill. It needs support. Talking to people is hard, but they got it in them, I'm sure. Yeah, if you say you can close a ticket every time you get like a ticket each week to go and have a conversation with someone, and it counts towards your work count for the coming sprint. Well, I think it would improve the industries as a whole. I've only had one teacher in coding who's really fun. He taught HTML, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it makes such a difference, but I also feel a little bit bad emphasizing it because there's already so much pressure and so much difficulty in terms of spaces available in academia and lack of funding and support to live off working as a educator. So I feel kind of cruel saying these are the things which the people there need to improve. But I do think it would be beneficial to the students. You know, didn't you at some point you gave programming classes? I did teach a bit of Python and SQL in the past, but to be honest, one time someone appeared in chat and said, "That's stupid, you could do it this way," and I was trying to explain that I was trying to do it using basic elements, and then we could work up to doing the confusing thing, and they just kind of argued with me for a while, and so I stopped doing that because I got self-conscious. But I'd be comfortable doing them in SQL. I'm pretty good at SQL. Haha. Stares at it being like 80% of my job. Let's go here. We can start losing life, it'll be fine. I feel so mean picking this option, but strategically it is the good option. I feel like most educators, it isn't their main thing, which is unfortunate. Most educators in higher education are just professionals who got hired to teach because they wanted some extra money on the side. Yeah, it is a real issue. Because a lot of people are researchers that happen to be lecturers rather than lecturers who also do research, and it's a very awkward balance. My neurodivergent needs clear and effective communication. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where it's also a little bit cyclical. I know I'm going on a tangent here, but it's something I care a lot about, where you end up affirming and normalizing the attitude that in these spaces people don't need to communicate properly and will not communicate properly, or will not communicate effectively rather. Properly is a harsh. And so you end up cyclically kind of having people who maybe don't have the strongest skill set feeling like they gravitate towards that space. I was really hoping I could stop all these people getting in the car, but I guess not. But yeah, so it kind of ends up being cyclical because it establishes a standardized attitude of not really talking too good, and then yeah, it just continues. But there are some incredible educators out there in STEM, and I have a lot of appreciation for them. I don't have anyone who can block cars, I don't think. Oh, I thought they took 3 block. Okay. Uh-oh, okay. I do more damage than I realized. I'm kind of crazy. Are you gonna get in the car? Oh no, it's already blocked. Okay, nice. I should put this here so she can get healed occasionally. I'm kind of confused why you're not getting in the car, but maybe I've misremembered how this mechanic works. You're short-tempered? No! Only against the duck. The duck is my enemy, but against everyone else I have a very measured response. I think I might be about to lose 2 life. Oh wait, they're civilians! That makes more sense. Civilians stay very confusing. Which duck are we dealing with now?
Mission accomplished.
I was a teacher for a season. To be honest, uni students are more chill people to teach to. They're fast learners and just focus on their work. Yeah, I think the it can be a little different depending on which education system you're in, and I mean by country, because if you are teaching to a class of people who have gone to university with the intention of studying your subject, then that is a much easier room to speak to. There's this kind of whole theory in public speaking that you communicate in different ways depending on whether or not the room you are speaking to is primed to listen to you, or if you need to get them on side first. And if you're speaking to an audience about anything, especially something they need to consciously engage with to retain and get value from, trying to get them on side whilst communicating to that level of detail is very difficult to do. But if it's a room full of people who have chosen to do the major or the subject you are teaching and they care about it and have some competency and engagement in it, assumably from that, then it's really easy. But if you're a university lecturer or college, as it would be called in some places, in a system where people just have to do one random calculus class and they're primarily a major in something else, they will not be happy to be there, and it will make it exponentially harder, and then it will cyclically enforce how bad it is to have to do that random Calc 101 class. And it's so annoying. I say this with a lot of love for like Calc and Algebra 101 classes, because I did a bunch of them whilst I was in high school, because a lot of because I did SATs a few years early, and because I got scores, I got to apply to do a bunch of like college classes as early classes as a student, which was kind of fun. I enjoyed them a lot. It meant I got to be very lazy in my first year of uni. I played so much Hearthstone. I lost so much time to the Magic the Gathering Arena Alpha. Different cars. These cars need only one block, but if you kill them or block, they spawn 3 enemies. Oh, okay. They should make their cars more distinct, you know? One of them should be like a sports car with a top down. I don't know what I was checking here. +5 hope obtains an extra collectible when this is exchanged in Lost and Found. I guess we're gonna try and do 2 Lost and Founds this trip. I don't know if I'm hovercraft ready. Worst case scenario, the hovercraft flies past us. It doesn't affect our life. Let's proceed. It's either they suck or the greatest teachers ever. Yeah, I think that kind of builds on it in that if you are in an environment where people are actively engaging with what you're saying, it's very energizing. And so speaking to an engaged... I love her so much! An engaged audience who is like positively affirming what you're saying gives you more energy, makes it easier to keep speaking. But once people stop paying attention, you lose momentum very, very quickly. Vanguards are real. I kind of want to get this. I feel positively about supporters, and then I'm gonna refresh this and withdraw 1 ingot, so I can buy Scary Woman. This wasn't the Scary Woman I was thinking of. I'm very scared of her. Okay. Treated Danya, throwing these 2 sneaks as an amazing view. Nah, I used to help run the math society at my uni, and so I would organize a lot of like public lectures that would be either to the community or to students, and it was very interesting helping with that, especially since I've spent a lot of time in schools, like helping out whilst being a student in high school, because I was around a lot of teachers, and so it was kind of wild to grow up around teachers and then speak to lecturers kind of as an organizer rather than a student, and realize how little of education presentation theory they'd encountered. And on one hand I was like a little baby, and so I wasn't very helpful, but I think it went well. They kept winning the public lectures after I left, which was kind of cool, because they'd not been done for a while. They're not super often, but I think they're still doing 1 a term. I follow the page for the society on LinkedIn. Well, okay, let's go to the prophecy. Let's get a collectible. don't know this one. Oh, big fan of that. I'm glad I got that early on. Okay. Time to use all my old gods against the most. Yoxan is supreme. Why are the gods fighting me? Wait, are you stuck in ad jail? Oh no. Are you out now? I think you've just got out. I need to keep better track of that. I need to figure out what bot people use to send a little warning message that ads are gonna happen and set that up. Which is the main skill for Scary Woman? I feel like it's S3, but I'm free. Woo! You have escaped. That's Scary Woman. You see, I am a big fan of scary women in Arknights as a genre and in broader media, but I think, holy heck, it might be the line in the sand for me of too scary. She just really loves damaging infrastructure. And I'm a big fan of infrastructure. I like when buildings are structurally stable. Okay, let's go around. Oh wait, what's this? Once I got a legendary roundstone with 10 stacks. Yo! His skill depends on what you want. S2 on you want? Okay, okay. I was about to say, I feel like I don't use push-pull as a huge amount, which is historically the main reason to levitate. I think many question marks there. I'm not saying that with too much confidence. This stage is very scary. Okay. So glad I have deep color in my life. Which lanes are you gonna go down and how much of a problem is it gonna cause me? Okay. I am leaning towards putting Bridget here. Everyone's been in one lane for a while and it's scaring me. As a character? I don't know her super well. I've only seen her in 1 or 2 stories, I think. And she's normally just there for a second to be ominous from the top of the building and then leaves. So I haven't really got to listen to her talk much. Which to me is like the important character building part. Scary women are actually chill. That's super sweet even if she wants to eat her momos. I'm realizing that me liking scary women makes so much sense, doesn't it? Sometimes I'm just like, oh, it's probably surprising and confusing to people when I go on these tangents and playing like gacha games or games with scary vampire women, but it actually just makes infinite sense. Look, sneak. Very smug. Very smug. Levitate is basically a fancy stun, and Dorothy helps us and she can deploy bombs under levitated enemies? Wait, I'm a big fan of that. I didn't realize that was how that worked. That's cool. I'm holding back my little summons just in case. I know I don't have a block in this lane, but I didn't think Hollow was doing anything vital. And worst case scenario, I can unsummon Aimia. I would just like the bird to be happy. I think the bird deserves happiness. Denya is actually secretly a scary woman. Secretly in that I talk about needing to pay taxes and like remembering to comment your code, or like secret scary in the holier heck way. I feel like there's levels to it, you know? I did get told I was terrifying for reminding someone about tax season recently. We're not even close to tax season, so I thought it was a bit of an unwarranted fear, unless they were planning to just participate in chaos and maybe tax fraud, but... This commenting code is of the devil. Commenting code is delightful. Oh, my coworkers have such positive things to say about me, and it just takes a few minutes. Yeah. You know, they've started a bet on how long it'll be before none of the code has comments on it anymore. Before it all just gets like replaced or deleted. Oh wait, I should heal the little squid. There we go. Oh! Oh, I kinda forgot about you. Okay, this should be fine though, I think. He is strong. He is strong.
Mission accomplished.
She's tall. She also wants to expand her empire in Civ. That's pretty scary. I mean, I'm tall, but conquering the world surprises me. I haven't tried invading other countries in Civ, really. The only time I've done it... Okay, the only times I've invaded people in Civ are when someone has sent... When I'm there with like a little scout and the starting person with an axe, a scout and a warrior, and someone has a pikeman, or even worse, a long swordsman, and they're just standing there doing nothing, waiting for me to clear the barbarian encampment, and then they walk in and take it with the last fight. They just stand there doing nothing for turns, especially if I'm playing as Germany and I was gonna get the copy of the unit. Makes me grumpy. I have started war with nations over that. I will admit that. They're just standing there. They did nothing. I'm getting dull. Dania, how many hours do you have in the Civ? Let me check. I was getting roasted by this from my mods earlier. I have most of them on Steam because play. Are you gonna remember when I first played this game on Steam and do maths, or can I say this without people applying context? The lowest correct choice. Thank you. Thank you. I kind of want an encounter here. How many plans do I have? 3. Oh wait, I'm telling fibs. Never mind. I do want the scout. I have 127 hours in Civ. And like, there's probably an hour or two of that that isn't a real hour, where I left it open because I was eating dinner and doing a turn every few minutes, but a lot of it's real. That's not so bad. Comatonics. I started playing Civ 2 weeks ago. I played Civ 5 for the first time on the 17th. It's a smidgen bad, but I accept I accept the truth. Yeah. You see the full range of. I'm a little scared that this is gonna cause me problems, but it should allow me to deploy Blaze. I have like 300 hours in Dark Souls 3. Oh, I mean, I have games with way more hours than that in them. It's just that I only started. That's like 75 hours a week for the last 2 weeks. That's why it's bad. I have games with like over 2,000 hours, and it's the per week that's the problem. Oh, I should have put a 1 tile further back. I am a fool. Oh, I am a fool. You're so good at dodging things. I believe in you. I believe in you. I had 43 hours of Stardew in my first 2 days. You all need to go to bed. I'm gonna have to plan a like end. Okay, I think it's really cute when streamers have like a nice little end of stream message and they have something which they always sign up to their community with. And I've thought about trying to plan one, but I've never thought of one that I thought suited me super well, especially because I kind of like just yapping about what's happened in the day's stream. But I need to start telling you to go to bed at the end of stream. That's what's needed. Holy moly. That's like 10 hours a day average. It might not be quite that bad. Wait. No, it's not that bad. It's like 6 hours a day average. I think sometimes I am really proud of the fact that it's quite funny because sometimes when I talk to other people who are VTubers, there's like a mutual assumption that all VTubers are kind of gremlins, and they're just like, Tanya, you don't do tax fraud, you read books, you're so organized, you're like not at the general gremlin energy. And then every now and then I become addicted to a strategy game. And people see who I am within this. Suddenly I fit in, suddenly I make sense. In my defense, I have had several days off, so I happen to have quite a few days of holiday, and I've been doing quite a bit of, I'll be like editing whilst playing Civ, because if I try and just edit without doing anything else, like without hanging out in a Discord call, I very quickly go mad listening to my own voice. So it's not like I'm fully paying attention whilst playing Civ for 6 to 8 hours a day. But I don't know if I took time off from my addiction. No. I had the time off already scheduled because I planned to go to a big farmer's market because there was a big flower market I wanted to go to. They were having the last flower market of the year, so I got up and got an early train to go for it. And then I was back by like 1 PM. And so I played Civ for 6 hours between 1 PM and stream at 7 PM. And then I played Civ after stream to wind down before bed. But like, I do also go outside to flower markets, so that's commendable, right? Now does party become addicted to the strategy games? There's a balance between chaos and order? Yeah. It's so confusing. I kind of have a respect and like, fear is the wrong word, but I don't know how people stream just within one niche, because I feel like it would drive me mad really quickly. And I know people do it quite a bit, and I know it makes an amount of sense, either just because that's your interest so it happens naturally, or I think it's a lot easier to grow if you just play games within one niche. But I think I would become burnt out so quickly if I have only ever played one style of game. Because sometimes I'm just like, yeah, I don't have a niche, but I have a theme. I play strategy, puzzle, and any game with a story in it. It's fine. And so it's not something I really relate to, but you know, I feel like it must be kind of scary, because I imagine it's very easy to get burnt out from, or also if you stop liking that one game you play, or if there isn't good releases in that genre, it must be really difficult. It's not too bad if it's something broader, like you're a horror game player, or for a lot of people who just play FPS games, or even if it's not just FPSs, even if it includes boomer shooters. I feel like there's a lot of content there, but for the more niche ones, it seems super tough. I like clothes, Kaz. Is this like a kill the kill? Is the clothes a sarcasm? I don't know if I'll reach level 10 because I get beaten up too often before then. Oh much people go from 10k to 100 overnight just from stopping playing League? Yeah, I think that's the thing. If you want to grow fast, playing only within a niche will definitely do that, but it definitely has its downsides. I'll take this shield. Do I do this? I think I want to leave them. I think I'd rather have something of higher rarity. I'd also like to get my health down more. Very much kill the kill? Okay. That's a little bit intense, but hopefully it'll be fine. I don't have the petals. Do I have the plans? Okay. So, lost and found. Face off, but not for the boat, just for general prize. Emergency ops, false to truth, I think. Yeah. It depends. One thing is specialised in one game or game genre, and the other is have a theme that's very versatile. I think the theme. How do I phrase this? I think it makes sense when people have a theme when they play games. So I would say I do that, with the theme being either. I do not have many people who can block. Oh, dearie me. Okay, I guess I can't sub deep color out. My theme is like puzzle / strategy, since I feel like they have an overlap, generally being confused, and then the game has to have a good story. I realise I'm playing a roguelike at the moment, but still, Arknights as a whole, I feel like it ties in with that. But I think that for a lot of viewers, maybe I am making this assumption falsely, but I don't know if people engage consciously to the extent that they notice the themes between the games a streamer plays, outside of going, oh, I like this, the sort of stuff they do. If that makes sense. Oh, this is awkward. I guess I go like this. But yeah, people who just play one game, that would stress me out so much. Especially if it becomes something you do as a career, because you're just kind of committed to the game. Which I am generally not committed to the game, TM, with the whole, like, grind server. That would be so stressful, I think. I know it's not something I play as much anymore, but I used to be super into quite a few of the Hoyoverse games. I was really into Honkai Star Rail for a while, and seeing how there's a pretty large demographic of Twitch viewers and like people who consume content who only want to watch content about those two games or ZZZ now as well. And if you're not doing that, then they're not interested. And there's quite a few creators who I watch in that space, and I think that they're kind of strong examples of the experience of what happens if you ever want to move away from one specific game. Which, like, it seems really tough. I don't know. I think the strongest feature of playing a variety of games is that you build an audience who's coming to see specifically you, which means you can do whatever you want and you'll still have an audience. Yeah, I think so. I think it's always beneficial to have big damage, slightly scary, to have a kind of team or consistency there, because how do I phrase it? I think there's this social understanding that when people say consistency as a streamer, they are talking about only the game you play, and that's not the case. I know it's not necessarily like a 1v1, but if I like woke up tomorrow and felt super hyper and energetic and was like that in streams for the next 2 weeks, it would be quite different to how I stream now. And that isn't to say it would be a bad thing, and I have a lot of friends who stream also with that energy, and I really love being in their streams, but I think that would be confusing and different for people because it's not what they've grown to expect, and it would be inconsistent for me, if that makes sense. I think the strongest feature playing fighty games? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. It just seems stressful to me. I don't know. I think I'm... how do I phrase this? Because I planned a lot of like going into learning to code rather than staying and doing research stuff, because I was very conscious of wanting to make sure that I was doing everything I could to be able to provide for myself and be in a stable environment and help provide for those around me. I have quite a different attitude than a lot of people when it comes to kind of like streaming as an option TM, which feels like a strange thing to say, but I think streaming's something for me that'll like, oh, it's a hobby. It's a very public hobby, which is a strange thing for a hobby to be, but it's what it is to me. I've seen your theme is very strategic games, turn-based games, and your personality is very cerebral. You're a strategist. People may like to see what decisions you take in games, for example, puzzles. Yeah, that's the theme I try to have in the games. And then I love when they have storytelling that I can yap about, which I feel like ties into the kind of indirect theme of consciously engaging in the game. But I don't know. It also just happens to be what I like, so it works really well for me. At least I hope. I think it works okay. I could potentially see that, but I do think you're always you. Even if you're hyper, your overall personality or interests wouldn't change. Oh yeah, but yeah. Just being hyper probably isn't the best example, but this feels like there's more options than usual. What's going on? When did I end up being rich? My ingots! Let's go to face off. Do I have a scary person? I told you, heck. I am under the impression that she is scary, but I don't particularly know how. Is this a good time for someone to explain Holyheck's kit to me? Because I'm kind of tempted to go for the boots. Is doing the boots on this floor crazy? I feel like it is. Wow, big beverage inhale. As a marketer, I could say there is your branded image, and that's cool. Wait, is your background in marketing or small? That's interesting. I think marketing is such an interesting intersection of skills and understanding that doesn't necessarily align with my like background or skills, but it's something I enjoy reading about, because I think how people are marketed to and how they respond to that is such a kind of telling indicator of zeitgeist and stuff. I ruined my point by saying and stuff at the end, but I do think it's very interesting. Because I'm thinking, if I go Virtuosa S3 Holyheck, I don't know which would be her main skill. S2 with the Arts Fragility module should give her max DPS here. Okay, which is the module? I'm gonna go for it. I've fumbled too many times before. Wait, let me use this real quick. Let me go back. Wait, no, have I already entered into the stage and I can't do it? I'm so silly. Okay. Can I do it now? There we go. Okay. So the module... which is the... weightlessness... arts fragility, okay. And then... I want to bring in Virtuosa on S3. At least with this one, I'm not going to need to get to floor 5 before I find out if I fumble it. Ooh! Okay, okay. Rapid fire fumble. How long does it take for Holyheck's go free? I'm not very familiar with it. At least they're both pretty cheap to deploy. I feel like I'm not giving Virtuoso enough credit here. I think she might get through both of them. I might have got the timing wrong here. Oops, so daisy. But if the boat's gone, then the boat's gone. Okay, the timing wasn't actually too bad. Yeah, this'll be fine. Look at me go! The boat never stood a chance. I'm going crazy.
もしかして私から褒められるのを待ってるの
Okay, and now everything just gets difficult. Support or caster? I kind of wanna get supporter in E2 deep color. I'll take a free Angeline. Angelina, I forgot the A at the end. Wait. Do I have all of the levitation? Or have I misremembered the kit? Angie! I was just like, if I don't take Angie, Dust will quit being a mod on day one. We'll hand in a notice and retire instantly. You have a solid image that aligns with things you like. Librarian and strategy enjoyer. Yeah, I don't know. I think I planned that out okay. I just, yeah. Is Angie's your favorite Dust? I believe so. I think Angie was Dust's first 6-star, if I'm remembering correctly. Okay, which one's this? That one has been known to cause me unhappiness. IS mod plus Hool will boost your DPS a good amount. Oh, does she have an IS mod? I'll need to swap to her. I am quite scared of the fact I still just do not have blockers. Especially on this stage. Okay. Wait, no, let's have a look at this one. I feel like a coward for not taking the big scary one, but I really don't have blockers. I'm gonna swap Blaze out for Angie here. Oh, I can't swap the module till promo. Okay. I'm gonna put it on auto because I'm too scared to put it on S2. Just don't call her small, she's scary when people call her short. This is me right because I'm very tall and scary. Or is Angie also very tall and scary? I yep, my first 6-star and my carry to this day. Aww. Alright, let's try this. The lack of defense is a bit scary. Thunder Slash? Wait, is that a Pikachu move? I feel like it's very close to her, but my brain's not quite engaging with it as if it's correct. Wait. Luigi. I thought I didn't have my hat there, but it was just kind of obfuscated by the hood. I think it's very funny that I just am a man with a mustache TM with the with the hood. Squats. Aww. Okay, I'll do some squats soon. Angie is very big, 162 centimeters, giant, tall. Tall. I don't really know what to put her. I never know how to abbreviate her name, because people just type fool when typing, but I don't know how to convert that to words, you know? Glad you didn't have a snowball at least. That's 20 centimeters shorter than I am? We were talking about Angie here, no one else height matters. It's fine, this is Angie time, no one else needs to compare heights, it's very tall. Toad! Of course Toad appears to call me short! Hello Virtuosa, I hope you're having a good day. Apologies for having an ice cube thrown at you. And 178 meter? Okay, I think my brain can contextualize that. I don't know why, because we use the metric system for everything else, but it's kind of standardized in the UK to use feet when talking about height. So we'll use metric for everything else, but in height we still use feet, which is an interesting social convention, and not one I've ever heard a explanation as to why it's developed in that way, but it's pretty consistently true. I'm gonna put this on 2 times speed because I think it's just kind of fine. I'm a bit scared when the big man appears, but for that I have bad breath and a bird that's also a snake. Oh, is there more? Do we have an elemental fellow? No, it's the little guy! I don't want to hurt the little guy. The fact that you have to beat him for the stage makes me feel so evil. It makes me so evil. Standing as feet work well for some, conceptually due to being based on body ratios. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Thanks, Incarnate. Also, hi, hello. I hope you're having a good day. We can E2 budget her. I would really like to get a single defender or a guard. Either would be great, honestly. Just got back from a conference, a productive day. Oh, that sounds good, but also kinda conferences are spooky. Additional choice or starting DP? I feel like this is a lot better in the long run, but I am quite scared about my lack of block. So maybe I will live to regret this. I might combine some of these to get some defense whilst I'm at it. Yeah. Okay. Do I want to swap anything around here? I might swap Angie out for Medic Mia. It feels a bit unnecessary with Monster, but if I have the spooky farm, I'm Mia's a guard! I forgot about that. Oh. If I don't get anyone here, I might actually swap to that. Oh, hi Hamburger, welcome in Raiders. How are you doing? What are you up to? Oh, stream going. Wait, Jake as well? What the heck? There's 2 of you now. Hi Jake and Hamburger, are you streaming together? Was it some battle earlier? How did it go? I hope it went well. If you need to run off of the stream, grab a snack, take a break, make sure to take care of yourself. I hope stream went well. Minecraft today, another classic. But thank you so much for stopping by. We're doing some Arknights. We're playing the roguelike mode, is5 specifically, and we are suffering trying to get to ending 4, which the roguelike has different paths, and it's one of the more difficult ones. Frankly, I'm just struggling to get to the ending fight. I haven't actually lost the fight yet today, but that counts as part of the difficulty as well. if you need to take a break, get some time to recuperate, make sure to take care of yourself, and thank you so much for stopping by. I realise it's always chaos doing 2 shoutouts, but if the general poked the mods to alternate between the 2 when the timer runs out. The mods are very organised, so I believe they will do it without me poking, but you know. I like to wonder about things. What if I drop 2 scary women on you? What then? You have more health than I anticipated. This doesn't feel like a great Dorothy placement, but you know, I only got so many options. Alright. Oh no, my deployment slots are full. Okay. I might actually do this. Not because I need Hollow to stay alive in particular, just because I'm worried about her walking out of range. The audio got funky for a second there. Oof. Twitch and the lid shutdown cooldown? Yeah, it's such chaos. I understand why it's there, but it's kind of irksome from a user perspective. Oh wait, how did Tool make it to charge whilst inside the sphere with no charging? Very impressive. Those mystery mod I'm just lurking. There's more mods now you gotta account for. It might have been, I think, we've had some people go to bed, but probably Dust? Who knows? Have you read Babel? I have not. I've not done some of the prereqs for Babel, so I haven't done it yet. I did the stages last year, but I'm still not up to date enough with the story to play through it, to read through it. I want to, whilst also dreading it, but I'll get to it one day. Yeah, I've got to do chapter 9 and 10 first. I feel like I haven't made progress in the main story in about half a year, but because I've been having the issues in my voice, reading out the chapters is kind of tough at the moment. I was half expecting to raid into Civ. Oi! I mean, fair enough, but also, oi! No, no Civ today. I was thinking of trying to share my addiction with everyone else, and if there's a weekend daytime I'm free, doing like a community Civ night, where we all just play Civ 5 as different nations and we spend like 8 hours playing it. But then it's kind of awkward because it requires a lot of people having time commitment, and if someone's internet scuppers out or isn't free, then I imagine it's quite difficult, so... It's after chapter 13, between 13 and 14? Oh! Okay. I didn't know where it was in particular, I just knew I wasn't there yet. Let's have Bad Breath again. Thought I see who does what? Funny thing, I used to watch Denyu at 4 AM when I was commuting for work. Commuting at 4 AM is terrifying, oh my gosh. I think the earliest commute I've had was when I worked in hospitality, and I used to have to leave at 5:30 to get there for 7:30 to open for 8. But 4 AM is brutal. I will always complain a little bit about that job, because I'd have to open at 8 and then be there just being like, no, we don't serve alcohol until 10 AM, go away. The amount of people who were like builders who would just walk into the bar and be like, can I have a pint? And I'd be like, it's 3 minutes past 8 in the morning. You are about to work a day of work, no. You're about to be on a roof. Also, we don't have a license until 10 AM. I think I gave her the silence here. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna have so much toil. Alcohol for breakfast? If they were to get like a English breakfast with a pint, I could kind of understand that. But just the pint? No baked beans? Endangerment! Diabolical! Would void your insurance. Yeah. I'm gonna look, need to grab something to eat. Enjoy Arknights Katogustinia. Enjoy food, Jake. Take care of yourself, get some sleep, get some rest, get some food. You're clearly sleep deprived because you are misinformed and so sleepy that you are mistaking me for a cat. I can imagine the mouse with a sleep face and eye bag saying no, it's too early for alcohol. I just used to like bold-faced lie and be like, oh sorry, we don't have a license till 10 AM so there's no pressure on the tap. If you want I can put it through the till now, and if you're here at 10 I can bring it over to you. And they just be like, oh that's a pain, and then like wander off and it was fine. But if you just like said no, it's the law, they didn't listen to you, you have to lie and say there was no pressure on the tap. Working without a pint in the morning is the work. Jake! Were you one of the builders who I had to not give alcohol to at 10 AM? The only way of reading is in release order. Trying to figure out what order to read things in is such chaos, so it's kind of confusing. I forgot what I was thinking. I'm gonna have some caffeine. Okay. So, if I go, I don't need to do both. I already got my problems spare. Okay, I do have the thing that wants to be traded in though, don't I? Lost and found. So if I go ops, lost and found, then I can maybe path down to a wish fulfilled and do a scout wish fulfilled, because I have quite a lot of plans. Yeah, that could work, because then I have precisely enough plans to path down, scout, and then swap the two for wish fulfilled. Okay. I think that's a good plan. And I'm on one. It'd be really nice if I could get some of the king thingamabobs, or the blocker. A single blocker would be nice. Oh, this one. Okay. If I put... Who do I play first? I guess Flametail is my blocker here. I don't feel good about this. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna get many deployment points because of the crystal. How do I deal with this lane? Do I just try throwing hollow at them? I'm gonna throw hollow at them and hope for the best, which means I need bad breath and tentacles over here. Sometimes I reflect that when people raid in when I'm playing Arknights, they just think I've gone insane. Because where else the sentence is like, oh yeah, I just need bad breath and tentacles. Like what else? What? What? This is gonna be a lush one? Yeah. Okay, let's try. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay.
何すれば私のアシさんたちが相手になるよ。モンスター座標についた。
Uh...
は黄金にきらめいて。
So I need a better plan for the last two.
通信に接続した。 指示は
Those dudes at the bottom are terrifying. I'd say S3 monster. Monster's only E1. I don't have access to S3. Indeed. I might retreat Medic Mia and swap her over. She is E2 but on S2. I forgot to swap her over! I'm not very smart sometimes, okay? You only get so many brain cells in a day, and sometimes, for reasons unbeknownst to me, I choose not to use them. Part of me wonders if I should not aggro these guys early, because the earlier you aggro them, the more time they have to, like, throw things at you. Technical description. Okay. This side I feel fine about. This side is gonna be a problem. But I have plans for my problem. Not like good plans, but... I really need to swap what skill monsters on. Okay. On the plus side, I haven't died yet. And I can't die! Okay. If I retreat the tentacle, and retreat deep color because I think that was her last tentacle. Where be my lip balm? There we go. I'm just waiting for them to cause problems. I'm scared. Oh, you walk together. I didn't realize that. Okay. Let's get problems. This was actually a pretty good plan. I'm proud of myself. Okay. They're just standing there until they're not. Wait, did I leak two? I thought I only leaked one. Big sad. Defender! I've got no hope. Are you kidding me? Give me my lat. Window? Which floor am I on? I kinda wanna use the window after this fight. Actually, I'll use this. I think I can... Oh wait, that's enough. So, Merc, Lost and Found, and then down to Safe House, Scout, Wish Fulfilled? Is that my plan? I think that's my plan. Maybe it's not my plan. Let's roll. Oh, I want to get to Lost and Found though. Okay, let's refresh her. Okay. I think I've seen this one before. Windows is for money! Oh, I could do Windows. Okay. It's fine, because I have so many people who do air damage. I kind of forgot I had Wisdel because I was so worried about the fact that I don't have any defenders. Wisdel can't target aerial units. I think I bring Bridget?
みんなバッチリ研ぎ直してあるよ。
And
いつ出発するの？
I might bring Lutandada instead of Hollow, which feels a bit crazy.
しかと心に留めておき
But I
ます。
think I just need a blocker. And heal kind of a blocker. My main blocker. The damage. Okay, yeah. This feels somewhat sensible.
使命に背きはしない。私を目で追え。集中。獲物を逃がしちゃわないようにね。
I forget exactly how this works. Can it bounce out of her range? I think it can.
ここからは私の独走よ。何か指示はターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌
Okay,
よね。
nice. I would really like to have E2 operators. It's been so long.
こうやってそれ。地形データ収集完了。指揮する。
Okay.
なくなっちゃった。この刃からは逃げられないよ。
This lane, I will just be leaving to Monster. Which I assume she anticipates and will be nice to me about.
こうやって
Those guys are immune to levitate? It's annoying with
リ
all.
クエストはあるかしら。
Oh, is the stone aggroing? Okay. Bad breath, bad breath.
自分自身を感じて。
Bad breath, bad breath. There we go.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Sometimes you just deploy an anime woman and then say bad breath repeatedly. Immune to levitate? I suppose that makes thematical sense. I should keep deploying these guys.
どこまでも追いかけたっていいよ。
I don't actually know where to pull Medic Mia here. Gonna be calling her Malvo from now on. Oh, brutal. Okay. Uh-oh. You are kinda still high on health. Wait, how did you dropped down a tile early. How did you live? Is the animation breaking? It looks like they're landing here. I'm scared of the stage. I'm not putting on 2 times speed. That's not just me, it is kinda strange, right? Have we had a Zalak boss behind Rat King? I don't think so. Do you fight Lynn at any point? No, I don't think so.
ちょっと長居しちゃったからもう終わらせよっか。絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。
I wonder if they have a specific number of tiles you fly over? Yeah, I'm wondering if it's like a timing thing. And because I'm just confused how it's working. Because uh-oh. I also think that for some reason whenever I activate Flametail's skill, the like audio clip for it is broken. Because I keep hearing a really like janky noise peeking out sound, and I think it's coinciding with that, which is a little bit irksome because I like having deployment points. But they just consistently land in the hole. Which is a smidgen confusing. I'm gonna swap Monster to being on the ground because she should be let out as a treat. It's the slow, it's just barely not enough. Oh, from Virtuosa? Okay. Many thing. I'm gonna have toil again, but I can make decisions about it. Decision. Not once have I ever been allowed a defender. Okay, how much hope do I have? None. have no blocking, no hope. I guess I go Tin Man? This is kind of ridiculous. Did the game hear me complaining about not getting vanguards last time and go, nah, we can do worse. we can do worse than that. Okay, lost and found. Let me swap. The fancy man who wants to be swapped. Ooh! 35% attack speed. I have inspires to spare. For one time only? That's gonna be helpful, because I've been fumbling a lot. And then we path down to safe house, go scout, wish fulfilled. Okay. Build the will. Let me check, how many plans do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I can get 2 plans... If I go safe house, pick the option that gives me 2 plans, I can do 2 wish fulfilled trades. Okay. Big glyph enthusiasm. I know if you throw a block up there, it's enough. Yeah, I was kind of confused by it, because I know a lot of people choose the stage by pushing them back. Oh wait, ads happening? Oh, thank you, Dust. Okay, let's go safe house. What's the current epoch? I didn't pay enough attention to the epochs, I'm gonna be honest. There's too many things happening. 20% attack? That's a bit scary when I don't have blockers. Motion, I think I want the squad size. I definitely don't want... yeah. Yeah, I think I want the squad size. Little bit sad I didn't get 2 plans. Okay. If I go to Rogue Trader, then I only have 10 ingots, so it's not worth it. Let's go Scout. And then choose an operator. This is the scary part. I think it's actually simple and I promote Wisdel. Never mind, this isn't scary, this is simple, I feel like so much is going to change by the time people get back from ads. Wait, okay, I'm using my big brain. I'm going to run to the bathroom while the adverts are happening. Okay. Let me provide the little AFK Denyas. Let me try to provide the little AFK Denyas. I can't find my OBS, I have too many windows open. None of them are Civ, for the record. Okay, there we are, and I will be right back in like 1 minute. I have returned with 30 seconds to spare. I should do that more often. I should plan that more often. Welcome back, thank you, Thunder. Okay. Ooh. I what's it called? I have This is gonna sound silly, but my iron is lower than normal this week, and so whenever I sprint up and down the stairs, I've been getting dizzy. Okay. We send off Wisdel to get scarier. We go to a wish fulfilled, and we pick the bottom one in case we get an item that has 3. You can only do it once. I forgot about that. Okay. We get the King of Saka's vessel. When your life points are full, never mind. We get the dollhouse. I'm gonna get the iron up. Yeah. I'm assuming you have the low iron as a known quantity with the brevity you described, Dylan. So I've had low iron for like all my life. I tend not to talk about health stuff too much, just because how do I phrase this? I think it's really cool when people talk about their health and advocate for it and help explain it to people. But I don't really enjoy when people give me advice on it, and I find that no matter how I present it, people always try to, which even with good intent can be kinda not great for me. I find it a little upsetting sometimes, and so I tend not to talk about it much. But yeah, I have a bunch of random vitamin shenanigans going on. I get blood tests quite regularly for it, and they're just like, your iron's low again. It's been good for 1 year, what have you done? Do you get the urge of munching on ice? My brother gets that when his iron's low. When my iron's low, I kind of just want to stay in bed, to be honest. Helpful answer. I just crave spinach. Spinach becomes the most glorious food known to man. That's my main response. If I am sitting down and I think positively about spinach, I go, oh, my iron's low. It's like a... I've trained myself to self-recognize. But yeah, I planned so much and I was wrong. I'm grumpy that this is the wrong king vessel. I guess we get the +10 deployment point. I'm considering using 2 plans to go down here to get another wish fulfilled. Okay. Captain Morgan's wine? Captain Morgan doesn't make wine! What do you mean? I think you've got your blending confused, Hypergraph. The SP regen of offensive and defensive skills? Who's offensive and defensive? No one's offensive or defensive. Okay, I guess we go Glassbird then. But yeah, I mention it every now and then, which I appreciate can be kind of confusing considering I don't like people commenting on it. But I got a bunch of health shenanigans, so it's one of those things where if you deal with health stuff for a long time, you start talking about it very casually, and if people are not familiar with that context, it can be quite alarming for them. And so, yeah. yeah. I realise it can be a bit alarming to others if they don't have that context, which is the other reason I don't mention it very much, because I've just kind of had it all so long, I'm pretty chill about it. And although low iron and blood conditions can be very dangerous for other people, for me it's one of the less hazardous health issues. Oh, good morning, Vodka! I hope you slept well. That isn't very much sleep. Wait. That's a nap! That's not sleep! It's been 2.5 hours! I mean, still a very good morning to you, but I hope you're well rested enough. Goodness gracious. Yes, because it sounds like you have it well under control. So a tendency to have issues with that stuff. I wanted to make sure you're good. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I think I have quite a mild version compared to a lot of people. Yeah, for the low iron stuff. Thoughts on each combat node when mental toil exceeds 20? I mean, I guess I get that one, but neither of them are very good at this point. I like the necrosis. I don't know if I need the ingots here, so I might do this for more shield. And then, why do you make a better one? I want, Okay, I'm gonna leave them there. Is that well? Look for breakfast? Oh, enjoy your breakfast. I hope you have good breakfast. What do we do? Okay, so wish fulfilled and not as cool as I remember. Big sad. I don't feel especially prepared for the big fight. I feel like everyone is E1. And I know that's not true, but I still feel like it. So I want to go down the possibility. So that leaves me 3 plans spare to account for. And I did the boat on floor too, because I did it so early. My brain's getting stressed. Yeah. Okay. Wait, was that last run? That was last run. I still need to do the face-off. Okay. Ooh, very glad I checked that. So I guess the plan is encounter face-off, combat up, safe house, wish fulfilled possibility. If I have enough plans. Oh my gosh, that could have gone badly. Wait, but I still have this. But I thought you needed to trade in the petal to get it. Yeah, who'll beat it? I thought you lost the petal when it happened because you like traded it in. Or do you just like show them the petal and they go, whoa, aura, and let you past? Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to do a face-off unless I have to. So I guess I go this path? Yeah. Top lane. Let me read the description of the item that cares about me using Inspires. 35% attack speed? Okay. We only need to use it for the scary ones then. Collectible. I don't need any of the scary stuffs. I like that collectible. Let's go! You didn't lose the petal and you trade in 2 plans? Okay. Makes sense. This one's a bit spooky. But I can do it. I might just use one of these. Less so for the Inspire, more so to get the ability. And then deep color because I need blockers. Oh my gosh. Wait, should I bring Blaze instead of Hool, maybe? Oh, I should probably bring Blaze instead of Rigid, being realistic. Okay, there we go. I need to reduce my hydrate debt. I need to deploy my flame tail. We're going down in 10s because I've drank the big glass of beverage. Relentless zero sugar raspberry and Coca-Cola, for anyone wondering. I might go here because I'm scared of this lane. But I don't know if I need anyone else here in terms of damage control. I might do this so I can put monster summon there if I'm having big problems with that lane, because I think Wisdel deals with this historically. But also, things go wrong sometimes. Okay, I suppose I don't need to bother recharging then, that's fine. This was a bad virtuous deployment. I don't know why I told myself this was a good idea. That's why I told myself it was a good idea. This was an acceptable virtuous replacement. Why is Blaze not charging? Oh, big crystal with bad vibes. Yeah. Big crystal with bad vibes. I wonder if I drop someone else down here just to try and clear the crystal out. Oh, I thought there was explosion right hit there. That's handy, I'll do it more. Okay, I'm gonna make Virtuous extra ominous. Just as a treat. To try and deal with this problem. I really hope Wisdel can still deal with these guys. Because I have like backup monster things, but I would rather not rely on backup monster things, you know? That's like my in case of emergency deploy spine situation. Oh wait, it's full. I might well follow her to try and beat this up. Yeah! I was just like, since she does arts damage, I should eat through her. You can tell I had caffeine recently because I'm talking at 20 miles an hour, aren't I? Okay, the last caffeine. Is that a food? The last caffeine of this run. That's caffeine? That's usually just Tanya? No. I don't normally talk this fast. I feel like I normally talk pretty slowly actually, but I don't know. 40% arts damage plus full fragility sounds great. It does sound pretty good. I was suddenly scared that you guys have a second form, but you're just kind of like a one-stop problem guy. I think this means we're still dealt with the problem. There's gonna be the feast fellow later on, but I think it should be fine. Let's have bad breath again. I should be deploying more explosives, I keep forgetting about them. Wait, you look so silly when you're winning. This is quite funny to me, just watching him getting thrown in the air repeatedly. Okay. I feel pretty good about this. At some point in the last in the last 4 stages, I feel like I have gotten a lot more capable as a team. I am slightly scared that it is largely with operators who I haven't used a bunch. Wait, which of the artifacts is making Wisdel do so much damage? Because I know she's strong, but she's not normally this strong. Is it the plus 5% damage roll? Has it stacked up that high? Because it's not the attack speed, because she's like a single instance round layer attack. Is it just the stacked plus 5? Oh, I did get a plus something percent flat damage. It might be that. I think I had 4 stacks. Yeah, I didn't think that was enough to do that much, but I guess maybe I just didn't back the scary lady enough. I wanna activate Monster as a treat. Let the spine out. Isn't she cute? Look at her little... Is it a mandible? I don't actually know. Okay. Will not be taking the life point. Empty thoughts. I immediately obtained 5 thoughts and was left behind from your last adventure. Okay. I feel good about that. Still no defender? Okay, sure. I guess I promote Dorothy? Or do I grab Lapland? Lockers are overrated? I feel like if I get Lapland, the likelihood that I can promote her in time is pretty low, and I still have a lot of scary operators, so I think I might be spreading myself too thin just to get like a classic fave. But then getting scooted around the map without someone who has the core caster auto-targeting thing from Anvil Golden Glow Lapland is kind of scary. There are a few specialists who can block. The Dragon Boy comes to mind. Which specialists do I have built that can block? Gravel? J? I think Gravel and J would be the only ones I've built. I'm gonna get Dorothy. I'm gonna eat to Dorothy. Oh, I guess I could have grabbed Swire as well. I haven't built Gladia or Phantom. Spalter. Oh, Spalter too! That would actually work quite well. Yeah, Spectre probably should have been my first thought. I think... Yeah, because her main skill's S2, even if she's only E1, isn't it? I think I get Spectre there. This is just very pretty. Very impressed by the ocean. Not very impressed by her ability to braid hair, but the ocean is very impressive. I will not be taking the life point. Okay. So what is my plan? I have 7 plans. I would like to go to Wish Fulfilled. I would like to go to Possibility. So that will take 4. Which is this? I have lost runs to this before. I have beaten it before. I feel like if I'm that I have... Where is it? I have Glyph? I think we take this elite fight, and if I end up... Especially because I like Safe House after. Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, oopsies. What do I do? Oh, we use this, because that's a good bonus for the fight. Maybe I should have saved that for the boss fight, to be honest. Do I throw a plan away? Oh, so that leaves me with 3 spare? I think I throw 1 plan away. And then that's 1, so I just discard one of these? Yeah, okay. Proceed. Now I need to make sure everyone has the right modules because which is the best one for this? The fragility one, I think? And then that's my Wisdel, so they don't have any mods because I am who I am. Does Monster have a module? I assume no. Yeah. And then I think I swapped Deep Color out for Spectre. Surely I will have my own shark. She's a good shark. Wait, did I not swap her out? Did I not click confirm? Bumble. Okay. We proceed like this. I feel a little bit nervous about this, but I think I have a plan. The plan is I clear out this side and then fight across. The absence of like a super scary guard to put here is a bit spooky, but that's what Flametail is for because she's just really cool and nice, and I'm very sorry what I'm about to put her through. Okay. Can Hool target aerial things? I don't actually know. Okay. This is a little bit scary. I forgot about the permanent cube of suffering.
私とテレジアさんの思いがここに具現化します。
But Hula's starting to punch the sky, and that's helpful for me. I should have her on her other skill for this fight, shouldn't I? This is quite funny to me. That was mean. You should be nice to Taimiya.
即興をお楽しみあれ。この辺
If you fight Blaze with whatever ability you use next.
鮮血が武器を染め戦場を沸き立たせる。
Wait. What's going on in Mudview Vodka? I'm a little bit confused. Uh-oh, 1 second. Vodka, could you explain what's going on? I'm just gonna remove walls for a second because I think that might be an internet issue. But I cannot remember what the setting is on the fly. I'm very sorry. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna resume the stage in a second. I just, Okay, I realize that, oh, the big problems are happening. Okay, big problems, big problems. I should have paid more attention in life. Okay. What happened? I don't know if you like leant on a button, Vodka, but you banned and unbanned Tundra like 15 times. And so I'm just a bit confused what's going on. I should do this here so I can get the wind things. I just removed the mod in case it was happening by accident. I hope Tundra's okay. I don't actually know how being banned affects statuses on accounts because I've never had it happen to me. You keep getting beaten up, which is like fair enough considering you're E1, but I'm not very happy about it. I was looking at you because I was frying a fish. Yeah, we'll catch up on it after stream. Oh, did the system time out? I'm sorry, Tundra. What happened? I think it got glitched out. Sorry, the last message I had you getting unbanned, so I didn't think to check and remove it. I'm sorry about that. Blaze here. I don't really know what's been happening this stage. Oh, okay. Oh, no someone to swap out to. Okay, I suppose I can swap to Spine when Blaze dies? These guys are too scary. I don't really know what to do. Oh, you can't be summoned to a tile with a person on. Okay. Oh, it's not in range! Oh dear, okay. Swap pool for Virtuosa? What happened there? I'm very sorry, Tinder, I'm not entirely sure. Okay. I think this should be the best way. We've lost some life, but that's all shield, so it's fine, question mark? And Virtuosa can deal with the last one. I probably could have got to that clear, but it's okay. Ba 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 ba. Oh!
Mission accomplished.
I was looking away again, that's my bad. Okay. Back to being focused, sorry I got distracted. Wait, I'm on 2 life? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I have toil, I have toil. I would like a defender. I would like a defender. I would like Shu. Where's my wife? There she is. Okay. Ooh. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Oh wait, hi! Oh, thank you so much for subscribing for 19 months. I really appreciate it. I see we have a keyboard smash. I don't know if I can read that message out loud. I do try my best to read some messages out loud, but I'm not sure if I can do that one. I can try if you want. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy. You get even whatever book you get out the month. Well, whatever book you get out the library this month. Thank you, thank you. I put my phone down on screen. Yeah, Dolly, I figured something like that happened. I think, as a general note, if you are in like mod view or have access to that, it might be best not to do stuff like that just because it can mess with the screen, but we'll sort it after stream. It's all fine, it's no worries. Let's see what I do about my toil. I have a lot of plans. I could just have less plans. What's the next stage I'm gonna fight? So I'm going safe house, wish fulfilled, possibility, false the truth, prophecy. Okay. You can't just casually hit a keyboard smash at any time. not easily, but I could try my best. Is the load for a second? I think I should all be back to normal. I'm sorry about it. Yeah. I don't think it's messed up any of the follow tracking or anything. It's all good. I've been doing a difficulty 15 when we're watching you, and all I can say is I understand you're suffering. You don't need to do it. It's perfectly fine. Okay, good. I was thinking about it, and there wasn't gonna get very far. Oh gosh, I hope the difficulty 15 one's going fine. I'm not on that, and I'm still suffering. I should probably reduce my difficulty if I'm trying to do endings for the first time. It's not my intention. Oh yeah, I appreciate that, Vodka. It's fine. We'll just catch up about it after stream. Don't worry. I know it wasn't done intentionally. Just gotta be careful about stuff like that. 2% per second every. I don't think this one is. That's so much toil to catch up over. Let me think. I don't want to have less than 6 plans. It's the knotted ropes, they're so heavy. Okay. If I use this for the next fight, and I discard this, then I think I still need to... Have I just got a bunch of really heavy lingers? Yeah, okay. I have to keep 4. And then if I discard these 2, which is a bit spooky because I would really like to have 1 inspired. That was 1 too many. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. We continue, and I need that because I was on 2 life. Okay. I think I'd like to promote someone. I think I'd promote Shu here. Just because her S3 is so strong. And because I only have one blocker. Okay, wish fulfilled. It's all going well. The Bank of Gold or Hibernating Kin? This one, I think. Yep. If I had Surta, that'd be really handy. And now I still have 4 plans, so I go up to possibility. This is a little bit risky because if I die here, I don't think Glyph activates. Oh wait, it does activate. You can go from a bizarre fragment to a bizarre fragment. What is this reserve of party? 3-6 reserves? We're just having a strange time, okay? I don't really have any blockers. I got shoes, so it's fine now. But for a while, Blaze and Deep Colour were the only ground units I had, so it was an interesting time. Let's go. It's the top fun squad. Things like that just have fun. It's fine. Okay, let's get bizarre. Minus 25% attack, a bit scary, but not the end of the world. I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. We have another plan. Perfect. Alrighty. Encounter a special battle. I think this should be pretty fine. I have quite a lot of scary people. I think I just bring Wisdom. Wait, this is gonna use up my Inspire, isn't it? Aw, that's a shame. I really like that Inspire. I think I go for the classic spine and scary problem. Just like the little duo. I think that's the plan. Oh, I messed up the angle, but I think it should still be okay. It should still be okay. I don't actually know what they have. Hopefully it's okay. Oh, yo, kinda squishy. Do you have a second form, I assume? Yeah. Never mind, I'm just scary. You are still kind of squishy.
Mission accomplished.
Whoa, I'm terrifying. Let's see. I only have one hope. I guess I go guard? Did you forget the Wiz is broken? Wiz isn't normally that broken. It's because of this one, I think. Just because she scales so much off her attack. That plus, I don't actually have any of the King Squad stuff in the end, do I? Big sad. I'm staying at 1 health for nothing. What was I looking at? I think I go guard here. I don't really... Yeah, I go guard here. Oh, hi Mule and Sounds, welcome in. I hope you've both been having a good day. How are you doing? Tiny Mouse? Yeah. No, Tall Mouse, what am I saying? Very tall. How's the spooky day going? It's going good. The spookiness is the strategy, and the strategy is, not necessarily finishing it. Operators deployed on the 8 points. I do enjoy that a lot. Does the boss fight count as a dreadful foe? Because if it does, then I think I have to get that one. I think it does for the lower floors, but I can't actually remember for the floor 5, and I haven't seen the floor 6 one. clip it? No. Wait, I'm trying to figure out if my clip command will have been broken with all the Nightbot issues. I think it might have been. Big Sir. Bosses are dreadful? Let's go. Oh, thank you for the pet sound. I've never seen this one before. How scared are we feeling about this? I got a sense check. First manual pets because the pets isn't working? Yeah, I don't know what's been going on about it. I've been having to activate it manually. What are we... How scared are we about this? I've never seen that one either. That's not what I wanted to hear. Is this a new one again? Oh my gosh. I skip it every time. I'm not scared at all, you should be! Oh, I was released with expansion 1? I don't... Okay. No, I'm gonna refresh. I don't know enough. Oh! Wait, how does Scout work in Bizarre Fragment? It's bad, okay. If I scout someone in Bizarre Fragment, will I get them back when they leave? Or will I get them back at the end of the stage? I don't actually know, I don't think I've ever done this before. I would imagine I get them back when I leave, but I don't really want to risk it if I lose my only Vanguard. Because I kind of want to send Flametail away so I can put it on S3 and have her get her her masteries since she's a temporary recruit, so she's got everything maxed. I guess we find out. I know you get them back when you enter a fragment. Okay. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh no! Okay. Okay. Ouch, ouch. So, let's see how this goes. Let's get some collectibles. Solar Blade Fighter. I don't know if this one's too good with the ops I have, because I'm not really doing cycling in and out things, but I also don't have anyone in this class, so I think I may as well get this as a passive bonus. Double check. Is Blaze one of these? Centurion, no. Oh wait, is that Solar Blade? I think that's the guard, but it could be the specialist, I can never remember. Spectre's a dogkeeper, no, that's the guard ones. Okay. Additional choice with recruitment vouchers, ambush, merchant, or geek. What are you? You're a car caster, and I've got no one else. UTK is your layer type cards? Okay, that makes sense. I guess I guess we get this. I feel like these options haven't been very good. Have I just got all of the collectibles? Oh. I gotta take Rock on there. That's kinda crazy. And then last one. Every Inspire used grants all units 5% health, stacks up to 10 times. I'm getting this way too late, but I'll take it. Okay. And this is fine, because I'm not going for that ending. I haven't fumbled it at the last minute. Suffering formative. Okay. Ooh. Okay, let us use the big one. When used in battle, 30% attack, 50% HP. Ooh, I'm nervous. Okay. I grinded is5 A18 and I ended one again so I could get another pick of the 4 minute. Doing it? Wait, you did it twice? That's. Oh my gosh. That's commitment. I might bring hummus here. Okay. I need to review everything. I think I went hello. Actually, I kind of want to on SD with the size of this map. Is everything else how I want it? I think so. It's fine, I've got a bunch of DP bonuses at the start. Okay. Is Blaze? Oh no, I want Blaze on S2. What am I doing? Okay. Let's go. If I die on this one, do I just get booted onto floor 6 by the thingamabob? I'm not actually sure. Okay. What do I start with? I don't actually know. The boots. The boots! I think I start with this. And I just cycle through her skulls twice. Like, I know she's scary, but this feels unreasonable even for her. Oh, okay. I didn't know quite how much that would get. That feels like a waste of your skill, but you know, fair enough. Archglyph doesn't work on boss fights? Okay. That's okay. I sound like I'm coping, but I genuinely think that's fine. Let's do this. Little sad the Wisdel targeted not the boss there, I think. Unless he's just way tankier than I remember. I think he's way tankier than I remember. I'm not sure how I'm gonna deal with you all, but I think I just wait till you walk down here to murderize you. I kinda wanna pull Virtuosa down somewhere to just kinda have bad breath. But I feel like... yeah, I feel like I no survivability. Can I just stun you? And wait until this does skills back up? Because I have a bunch of passive recharge skills faster things. Oh, big fan of this. Wait, he doesn't get levitated? What the heck? How much health do these little spikes have? This is crazy. Can I do a timing, retreat the spike? Oh, I messed up my timing. I messed up my timing. Oh no, oh no. Give me the skill. Give me the skill. Give me the skill. Okay. I just don't deploy anyone now. I'm gonna put some explosives down. Everyone's gonna get skadoodled. But it's kind of okay because I still have a lot of people. I'll take that. You need to come back. You are honestly kind of chilling there. You need to come back. That could be so much worse. I'm gonna keep just giving you explosives. I'm gonna monster things. I feel like I need to deploy someone as a kind of distraction, so you don't try and fight monster. But I also did my ordering wrong. Wisdel isn't in like the perfect position, but I feel like this is good enough that I'm not gonna redeploy her. Oh, does Monster not try and heal Wisdel if Wisdel isn't low enough? Oh, I needed to put the deploy down to chain it, didn't I? Oh wait, no, he can't be healed. I'm talking nonsense. They have more stats than Blemmy, so I don't think I realised just how good all the bonuses I had stacked up were. Because this has been difficult in the past, and this is ridiculous. Like, he didn't even make it to the corner. Oh, I did forget a bit about the boot pathing. Okay, that is gonna make things a bit more difficult. Oh, thank you for the stretch on the hike, Jake, for big spine movements. We're still gone napped? If I beat up the boot before it gets out, do I... Wait, they got shoe? Oh no, shoe's in a box, isn't she? This box, I think? I need to learn what tiles... Yeah, okay, shoe's out the box. I need to learn what tiles the boats go down, cause Oh! I got no clue. This is quite scary. This is quite scary, to be honest. Not the biggest boat enthusiast. I would quite like to have Dorothy back, but I guess Spectre now sits in a corner. Look, I have my scary lady back. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. There's more boots! Okay. I don't have many skills up. Can I retreat people now that the scary man's gone? Oh! Oh no! Oh no! How far do you go here? Okay. How many exit points do you count for? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Ooh, I got so scared, I got so scared! Okay, I'm gonna get Blaze to beat up this. You're a bit of a problem. I think I have to wait this out, I can't just retreat them and have it vanish. But I'm not entirely sure. So I'm gonna just deposit with still here. Okay. I don't know if I should deploy anyone else, because I feel like resources are not common. But I don't think there's going to be any more boots. I think this is everyone. I think it's just kind of fine. I'm gonna get the spine out. It's spine time! Don't you love it when it's spine time? She hasn't actually got to beat anyone up this run yet. She's just been being helpful. Don't you worry, you get your time to shine. Look at her go! Okay. Spine time, spine time. There we go. Select a collectible. It really wants me to have this, but I think I want that by quite a lot. Defender or supporter, specialist or operator. Shall go sleep. I need to fix my sleep schedule. Leaving the chat to other mods very fast. Sleep logic. Get some good rest. I'm glad to see you're going to bed at a reasonable time. Take care, take care. I'll go to bed at a somewhat reasonable time. I'll go to bed in the next 2 hours. My brain is kind of soup, so maybe I'll go to bed somewhat sooner. Let's see, so we have Defender, Supporter, or Specialist or Caster. If it's a Specialist, it would be Dollar or Spectre. If it's Defender or Supporter, we don't actually have any supporters that need upgrading. I could get Sibylite, but I feel like I have enough operators that I don't want to do that. So I think I actually go Specialist here after saying I wanted Defenders for several hours. Yeah, I think I go Specialist here. To bed at 3 to 4 AM? I meant going to bed at 2 AM for the record. but I accidentally slept 15 hours yesterday, so I'm just anticipating I won't be able to go to bed super duper early today. But yeah, I would recommend going to bed before 1 AM at the latest. It is a general life lesson. I could promote Angie, but I think I'm gonna promote Doro so I get more stall. It feels so strange to see Lapland there and not take them. I've not got here before. Okay. Okay, Rogue Trader. I'm so rich. Okay. All operators deployment cost -6 if you didn't use an Inspire. I might just get that anyway, but it's quite expensive. Toil limit +5? Unnecessary. Promote a Specialist. I might grab that. Do Wisdell summons? Are they based off of health? Do we know if the Reverend Shadow's health is static or if it scales off Wisdell's? I feel like it's a static number. Because if it scales off her, then I'm getting this, absolutely. But if not, let's do the Gamba. Okay. Let's do the gamble and let's upgrade Typhoon. Holy moly, okay. Yeah. Oh wait, no, let me... Oh, it's Promoter Specialist, not Promoter Sniper. Okay, still. Wiz summons are not based off Wiz stats, they're based off her level? Oh, okay. I think I do Promoter Specialist. I think I have too many... I think I have too many things that benefit off using an Inspire to get something that is the country. And I think I want to promote Spectre quite a lot. Purple Lady. Bonus 6-star. Yeah, I take this. Okay. Let's refresh. Medicine sticks? Big fan of medicine sticks. No, thank you. I think I take this. Defender operators get 20. Does Shu's healing scale off her attack? Or when healing an operator, associates on the tile restores 70 HP, grants 10% circuitry. Okay, it scales off attack. Big sad. But her talent's still passive? Okay. So I think I get these 3 and I take 3 out the shop. Ooh! Okay, let's gamble. pretty lady. I know so many people who pulled for her, but I don't know too much about her. I realize just getting more 6 stars when I'm at floor 6 and have a fully built team is just unreasonable. But like, I got a pretty lady. I'm gonna stick to my decision. Okay. Do I have plans to reroll the next one if it gets scary? Yes. Okay. I think I just do this one as standard. Okay. Small skiff? You consider paying your respects at a nearby temple, but can't find the way there. As you wander back and forth, you stumble upon a small boat among the reeds. The Anasa ferrywoman is willing to take you to a temple for free, except there's only space for one more on her tiny boat. Let the chosen one board? Are they gonna come back? This is ominous. Ba. Thanks for the E2 pretty Anasa. Okay. We just take it as a gift. We don't think too much about it. Do I promote Blaze or Typhon? What do we think? Typhon's kinda crazy for damage. But I do have Wisdale, and I don't have anyone else who does like Blaze's kind of archetype of just sit them down in front of someone and be a problem. Okay, I think we go Blaze, just for variety. Ba. Alrighty. Let's see. So, I've not seen this stage before. I'm suddenly wishing I did the previous one so I knew some of the enemies. Perhaps labeling the rabble as heretics is too good for them? They're not even followers of another path. They simply want to tear down your flag for their own satisfaction. Enemies gain increased attack and defense. Which bookies gradually gain stats. Okay. Let's use this and be scared. We can swap on this back alpha flame tail. And so now she's a 2 guard. I can put Doro on S3. Is Blaze's main skill S2 or S? I think it's S3. It's kind of like the delayed reaction Surtur skill. This one is better than the first one, still don't like it. I'm feeling really positive and confident. Okay. Let's try our best. Let's see what happens. Is there anyone who I should swap Lutord for? I think I need the second defender. Okay. Let's see. The consensus is all the EXP 1 stages suck. That makes sense, that makes sense. Oh dear. Oh dear. Is this gonna be fast enough? This feels pretty fast. Okay, I'm gonna push you here. It's scared about the amount of health you seem to have. You guys are scary. Wait. What the heck? I kind of want to pull her on this lane. And monster here to cover Wisdom since she's not in shoes range. You seem scary, but you also seem very cool. You seem to. How much health do they have? What? Okay. I feel quite concerned about many things. I'm a bit nervous about what's gonna come down this lane. I'm assuming that these ones pass over here. It's understandable the Virtuoso got beat up there because I forgot to put down the summon, but I'm gonna be grumpy about it. They're hit based? Okay, so Flametail should deal well with that. Oh hi Nub, thank you for the raid! Welcome in raiders! I'm currently struggling. I hope you've had a great stream. We are currently doing floor 6 in Arknights, aiming for ending 4 for the first time. I've not beat this ending before, so it's a little bit nerve-wracking. But I hope you had a great stream. If you need to run off, take a break, make sure to take care of yourself. I'm a smidgen panic, but welcome in everyone. Oh, hi Haunted Cottagecore, thank you for the follow, welcome into the library. I hope you're having a good day. Not played, oh come in. But yeah, if you need to grab a drink, grab a snack, take some time away from the screen, make sure to take care of yourself. I really appreciate you stopping by and trusting with your community. I'm also slightly overwhelmed, but this is just general Arknights behaviour. I can't tell if Virtuoso would be really good here or not very effective since it's hit based. I'm quite nervous about the amount of damage the cars do. They just seem way too strong, way too tanky. But is there a Reverend Shadow there? Can I put down a spine there and do a spine? This lady's a spine. Sorry, I realize that doesn't make much sense. I wake up and what do I see? Cat still streaming? It's still a pretty reasonable time, yeah. Okay. There's lots of public transport happening here, which I'm normally a fan of, but in this instance I feel the need to say some negative things. Okay. Generally use Blazes S2? Oh, okay, I couldn't remember. It's been a long time since I've used her. I think this should be okay. I might be delusional. I need to wait for the cars to be closer to useful. I would really appreciate if shoe skill is on soon, because otherwise we might get run over by cars. Which is not an ideal way to lose a fight. But can I just put explosives in front of you? I think so. Almost there. I think that's everyone, and the only people left are in this car. You can do it, thank you for. I think we're there. It's a smidgen scary, but it should be fine. Yeah. The car will count as 1 and the 3 summons will be the others to make it to 95. This stage must be difficult if you don't have Shu to loop people around, because if this is one of the cars that require 3 block, that must be really difficult. Also, what do you mean, cat? Oh, you are not the people I anticipated. Please do not beat up the dragon. What are you doing getting in a fight with the dragon? I don't know why I thought this would help get healed to Shu. I was just being optimistic. Okay, there you go. We made it.
Mission accomplished.
The pause at the end scared me. I was like, what do you mean we're in 95 of 95? You can't do this to me. Okay.
帰りましょう。
Oh.
今夜はきっといい夢が見られます
We
よ。
did it! We made it out! Support operators 50% attack. Does Virtuous the scale of her attack? Not really, because it's all necrosis, but I don't think. Yeah, necrosis is applied as a static effect. Oh, it's 95% of attack as necrosis. Brilliant, so it will scale. Nice. Suspense. They just wanted me to. Ooh! Okay, I need to think here. Who do I want to promote? How strong is Vina? Because it's between Vina and Typhoon, I think. Lady Victoria and Typhoon, what are we thinking? Necrosis damage does not scale? That's so mean! Necrosis application injury does scale off attack. Oh, okay, good. I'm super happy to find your channel. With my parents were librarians, so super cool to find a librarian VTuber. Wait, that's so cool! Oh my gosh! Wait, I imagine you have some really interesting niche book takes then. Oh. Welcome into the library. Vina's a bit weaker than Monster on 2 damage front. Monster's pretty good on 2 damage. I feel like I need another ground unit, so I might go Vina. Oh, I imagined that there isn't a guard option. Okay, so do I want... What do I want to do? I might just get Civilite, honestly. I don't know who I'd swap her out for, because this team's kinda crazy. Or do I want to get a defender and use a 6-star instead of Lutandara? I don't know who I'd grab instead, but just a slightly stronger defender. So much for my decision making, I can't get either of them. So it's Medic we don't need, Vanguard we don't need, we got enough reduce health cost and starting bonus. So it's Defender or Supporter. So I think it's between Civilite and picking another Defender as a stronger Luto. Well, I'm happy to talk about books another time, but now we must lock in. Oh, we're almost there, I think we can make it. I feel like that stage wasn't as scary as it was meant to be. I realise I'm staying at 1 HP when I don't actually have any bonuses for being at 1 HP. I never picked up any of the King's Relics. Comes the question, does she know? I do not know. This is a blind first try of floor 6, I've got no clue. Okay, let's get another defender, I think. So... I also do not know Solidarity. Okay. I might get Saria. I haven't used Saria a bunch. It's Saria or Hushi. And I feel like Hushi isn't as strong, as much as I love her, and I love her a lot. Yeah, I know Saya's main skill is S3, but there's a chance I can get it there. And if not, she can always just be kept in the wings. Or I could promote Lutandara and still have enough to recruit someone else. I think I go this, because realistically, I think I have too many 6 stars already. Okay, false to truth, the final one. I want to keep 1 Inspire, and so I probably, which is this, I want to combine these 2 and hopefully get a shield. Yeah. And then let's use these. I'll let him. Ooh! Let's get Disaster Origins and leave. And let's use Envenom. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Who are you recruiting? I think I just went for promoting Luto because I have too many 6 stars. I don't need another who I'm not gonna E2. I think I'd rather have E2 alone, E2 Luto than than E1 Saria. Maybe that's crazy. I also haven't used Saria a bunch, so I'm not as comfortable with her kit. Okay. So I want Blaze on S2. I also, does Blaze have modules? I've already got Blaze on my module. Does Flametail have a module? I already have her on my module. Okay. This is my Wisdel, so she does not have a module. Hollow I have on my module. Monster doesn't have one. This is my Dorothy? No, it's not. This is someone else's Dorothy. I think this is it. Oh, I'm nervous. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. I can do it. I can do it. If I clear the first try, I'm super cool, right? Okay. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this. Can I see? Okay. I guess I put you here? Am I? Oh, we're still facing this way. I don't know if that's too much damage to stack on... Oh, you're not targetable. Interesting. You scare me a little bit. You scare me a lot. What do you do? Let me pause. Deals arts damage to all surrounding targets following each attack by Quillion, Avatar of the Masavata. When it expires, it deals arts damage to the surrounding targets and significantly reduces the attack of the operator within the highest attack on field. With the highest attack on field? Okay. Okay. I don't love that. But I do think I have attack to spare. Nicholas is stealing Flametail. Okay. Am I being silly? Or this person is not targetable? I'm not missing like a trick, am I? I don't know what these effects on the floor mean, which is scaring me quite a bit. Am I? Oh. I think I wanna put 2 down here. I feel a bit nervous putting Virtuosa only within monster range, but monster's good. Ooh. Oh wait! Does Blaze have higher base attack than Wisdel? That's kinda crazy, I didn't know that. Okay, let's do this so I don't get overrun. Let us put some damage over here. I didn't give Shu the support she deserves. This could be an issue if I don't fix things soon. Okay, there we are. Oh, you are targetable now. Okay. Attack speed bonus goes crazy. I wonder if the attack speed decrease gets reduced when someone gets summoned back. I don't know what to do here. Because part of me wants to retreat someone, but I'm conscious that there's other problems happening. Very scared of Shu getting defeated here, but I don't think I have anything I can do about it. Oh, that doesn't feel good. Can I... If you end up in the air, do you not attack? No! Rude! Okay. Oh god, okay. You finished doing that? I should have pulled Luto one tile further forward so she can heal off her. Oh dear. What? What is that stage? Do you have to destroy the things out back for him to become targetable? And then you interact with them in some way so you get more time to punch him? Is that the thing? Because if he just walks around a corner and then... That's brutal. The actual summoned fellows aren't too bad, but the... Oh! That's a board wipe! What the heck? Ooh. I felt like that team was really strong. That's kind of brutal. I need Ethan to keep him in place. You'd think Shu would be able to hold him, especially Shu with like stacked, I think like plus 230% HP between all the abilities, between all the collectibles. Oh, no, that's scary. Okay. I know it's like the scary one, but it's still kind of brutal. The boss has a bunch of do you know kind of mechanics. You see, this is the thing which I complain about in IS in general quite a bit, which is if you lose a fight, you can't check the mechanics of the enemies until you get back to the fight, which means that it's not going to be not next time but the time after that I can draft and plan my team accordingly to with the kit. Which, like, I get why it's like that thematically. But it's kind of weird. I think you can? Wait, how? Is there a menu you can look at? The compendium? Like the general compendium? Oh, Please ignore that I haven't been doing my dailies. In the archives? Network? No, I've never looked at this before. Enemy? Oh, leader, I assume? Oh, here. Is this in story order? One of these things is not like the others. You were cool. You were annoying. You were previously the worst IS boss. I don't know if this is a hot take, but this guy annoyed me. You. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to see the form too. Okay, there's so many people who I haven't beaten in fights. Okay. After the period invulnerability. Oh, so I can't change the starting period. Okay. Enters a state of Vimuti. Periodically summons the AoE things for every existing one and takes less physical knots damage and gains status resistance. Does status resistance work against necrosis? I never know quite how it works. Like what counts for what, you know? Then deals arts damage equal to all units within the range of them. Okay. And now this is going to be the problem bit, I assume. So... Data's resistance periodically. Oh! Oh, it's stone, cold freeze, etc. So I'm assuming that's... Because click on it, it just says etc. And it's... I don't think it does, because those are all things which have a duration. And necrosis and elemental damage don't have a duration. They have a separate structure. So I don't think they do. Sometimes I apply Magic the Gathering logic to arknights, and that's just not the case. It's so silly when you learn to play Magic and then go to other games and just like, oh, naturally, because it doesn't follow this format, it won't be treated like that. But no, no, reading the card does not explain the card. MTG, we do. Honestly, if MTGO hadn't changed their structure so that it's now kind of impossible to go positive on draft, I continuously consider doing cube drafts just because I love them. But oh, fun fact, now that you saw the boss, he has heavy Buddhist inspiration, and Suresti Samsara is the cycle of life and death into the Buddhist belief, so the boss is immune to shoe looping! Don't be immune to shoe looping. Come back! I love shoe looping. After resistance applies to CC, not to elemental damage. Okay, Brill. Best card is Coat of Arms. My favourite card in terms of art and theme is Bitter Blossom. Let me try and get the artist's name of my favourite one. It's got some really cool versions recently. There's a nice kind of water style one, but I really love the one by Jesper Ersing. I have a playmat of that one, but the one by Elena Richards is really cool too. I like how it makes the fairies very alien rather than beautiful. Yeah. Bitter Blossom is cool. Status resistance summons them for every instance. Takes less fizz damage. Okay. Is there anything I can do to appease? Are they in the dictionary somewhere? So punch a bomb. So I punch the atom bomb. That doesn't sound ideal. You can. Oh. Okay, so they kind of like the little bird. You can heal them to be calm. I spy Denya. Still not finished with IS5. No, I just lost to that ending for a boss for the first time, and it was a quick fight. Allegedly, I did okay for the first try, but it was a pretty quick fight. I wish it linked to what these enemies were. It's all allied and enemy units from the field. Then enters the state of Akosha. Moves to a new combat map. Moves to a new map? It attracts strike twice. Only operators who are on the pedestal of rebirth when it enters the objective point can be used. I don't know if I'm gonna beat this boss. What the heck? Okay. It could be worse. It could be worse. It could be only operators not on the field. It could be like boot again, you know? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, that's one way to deal with things. Okay. That makes me a bit scared. If I didn't steal someone's dessert, I wouldn't be here right now. Whose dessert did you steal? Also, what dessert was it? Okay. 2 and 3 in the same run? Yeah, that was an accident, but it was fun. Okay. I think I am going to end stream there because, oh dear goodness, I do not feel like I can get to that boss and fight him again in one stream. Today, I feel I am too sleepy, but I hope everyone has had a fun stream. I guess I really do have to stop saying I'm gonna beat the is5 bosses this time, for real, for real. I gotta stop, I'm cursing myself. But we made it a lot further, and I feel like it was a fun team. Maybe just getting random 6 stars and gambling is the way for us to go. Maybe that's the strat for me. But hopefully it was fun. It was a little anticlimactic that I lost, but I don't know if I would have made it out. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you had a fun stream. Thank you so much to the readers. Thank you for Nap, to Jake, to Hamburger, and to Toad for reading in. I really appreciate it. I will be streaming next on... Let me check my calendar. On Tuesday, I think. Yep, on Tuesday. It's gonna be a slightly sparse schedule next week, but yeah. I hope you have a great day. Make sure to check out the new YouTube video, and I will see you all on Tuesday. Bye. Wah. Doki. Whoa, brain soup. Bye.